level 60, and we're doing it now. It's show time. Level 60 mage, I already flew him over. We do have the Onyxia buff. There will be some grinding, and I have some traveling to do. We have some quests to turn in, but we don't, but like, I don't want to do a bunch of traveling right this minute. I think we start slow. I want that. I want to start. Night Fin only lasts for 10 minutes. It burns like fire, guys. We're just gonna use this crappy Strider stew, folks. Crappy Strider stew. I should have made mana first. How you doing, Josh? Dude, we're going. You know what I just realized, though? After I said level 60 tonight or die, is the fact that the servers reset. Servers reset, like weekly maintenance is tomorrow. It's in about 11 hours, I think. Maybe less, maybe 10 hours. And because of that, I'm thinking, uh-oh, what did I do? We should be able to get one level in 10 or 11 hours, I would think. I know we got the last one in less than that. You know what I'm saying? Guys, let's see what the Ani buff is feeling like today, folks. What's he gonna do to me, guys? He died to me. That's what he did. That's what he's gonna do to me. I have my Argent Dawn commission on. We are farming Argent Dawn reputation, folks. Dude, some mages, they put this bubble on every time they do anything, guys. They're so scared. You should make it easy. Yeah, I would, dude. I'm digging that crit. See those crits? Yeah, baby, that's the Ani buff. That is gonna speed us through, guys. We should burn this and drink some water. There we go. Oh, and what other I was gonna buy more flasky daskies, and I didn't. Like the armor one. I've got the just like a little regenerate 6 health for every 5 seconds. My priest made that for him. It's pretty cheesy, guys. I get 4 ticks, guys. My mana pool is off the charts right now. We're buffed up, all buffed up, and we got everywhere to go. Lois, how you doing, man? Hey, guys. Flagellant just made it, guys. Flagellant just made it. To level 60. That's where we're going. He hit me, guys. I should have put my shield on. I told you. Crit! Oh! Oh! Double crits, folks. Oh, man. The Ani buff is a beautiful thing. Ooh, this guy, we want him, guys. He's diseased. You know what that means? That means you don't let him touch you. Because you get a disease. I don't know, man. We've been going for about 4 minutes now, and we only have about 1/7 of a bar or something. We're going to find out right now, guys. We do have some quests to turn in. Grinding this last level. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it until right before the, Ooh, major mana potion. You'd love to see that, folks. Should I throw on some Night Fin soup? I only have, how many night, I would have like 4 of them or something. 5 Night Fin soups. That'll last me a little over an hour. I think the mana per 5 would keep the uptime up a little better. We'll wait until this, this little thing here goes away. The Tender Wolf Steak. Once it goes away, we'll keep our spirit from that. We'll hit a gnarly little evoke. And then we'll go to the Night Fin soup. See, that costs mana right there. It's like, why would anyone? Oh my god, am I gonna get 2? They're not kinfolk, guys. Uh-oh. See, 50% to kill one. Big crit. There we go. Oh, Lois, how you doing tonight? Hope all is well. We had a cool chess stream earlier. Dudes, Drew, what are you doing, brother? I can use some crits here. Come on, Ani buff. You know, I'm not looking behind me, guys, but I know the area. I know it might freak you out a little bit. I've been looking behind my back a lot. I don't think there's any pathers here, guys. There's no pathogens that I know of. No pathogens. I think we're pretty... We could get popped on, but we kill those in pretty good time. We'll kill a couple more. We'll keep aware of where we are. What do you guys know about the quest where you go to... is it Moonglade? To me, that's Alliance Town. Now, I'm afraid to even do that quest. As Horde, what? You go through the tunnel going from Fellwood to Everlook to Winter Spring. And then you walk through the tunnel, and then you go to a place called Moonglade, which I think is Alliance Land. It can't be smart to go to Alliance Land, guys. Alliance Land must be stupid. Shut them down. 65% mana because of the amazing amount of Onyxia buff. Not much, bro. Getting some writing done. Plan on getting my Crucible Knight to Rodon, so he's ready. Nice, man. Did you take care of your Gaius already? After this guy, we're gonna have like half a bar. So that right there is about 1/40th, I think, of what we need. Rich Castro. Rich Castro coming in with a 19.
Man. What's up, brother?
The 1999 super chat, folks. Absolutely love to see it. Dude, thank you, man. How are you doing tonight? Big crits, big crits. Dude, thank you for the support, man. That's heavy, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Still on Gaius, can't beat him yet. I bet it's easier. Is it easier without us? I would think it might be. Friendly reminder, keep using Frost Shield. You know, like I said, I've made it to level 60 without doing... Well, to level 59 without doing that. I saw a very unfamous mage who no one's ever heard of, named Pirate Software. You guys never heard of him. And he had his Frost Shield on, like, all the time. And I'm like, what are you afraid of? It's one mob. It's one mob. I'm not going to sit... It's not like a mob. I'm not in a new zone. I don't know if the thing has a thrash. I'm not a warrior that's sitting there and letting the thing beat on me and I'm getting down to 20% health and having it be acceptable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's dumb, but it costs mana and it takes time. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why? Why is it really worth it if I'm not taking any damage? Now, if the poo hits the fan, first thing I'm looking at is that freaking shield and my mana shield. I want shields and I want them now. Man, we were that frost bolt was going off, guys, and I canceled it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like such a goofball hitting that shield. Castro, what are you up to, brother? All love, dude. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you, man. I hope your life is going well. I hope your life is going well. Castro been around for a long time, folks. He's a great After Darker. He's a great After Darker from way back. He's been supporting the stream like forget about it. Like forget about it. Like that kind of support in the stream. Blake Hughes, I think in case DC, you know, it could be, but let's be realistic. It lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. No, 30-second cooldown. It lasts for 1 minute. I guess you have a point. Yeah. Okay. Blake, you talked me into it. I'm willing to burn the Amigos mana right now once I get my last tick. It costs a little less than a Frostbolt. No, it costs more than a Frostbolt. Where the hell is my Frost Nova? It's in number 3. Okay, I could probably try and use the bind on that, guys. Did you... Oh, I tried to save that. He was at 1%. I tried to cancel that and use my wand, and I didn't. It's going good. Been so busy lately. Dude, good for you, man. Busy in a good way, I'm betting. Right, Richard? Is there an ending to this game? Yes, when my character dies. Because the fact is, I don't know if there's anybody who's finished hardcore yet. Meaning, gotten all the way to the hardest raid, which would be Naxxramas, and achieved for their class the best in slot every piece. You know what I'm saying? That, I don't think it's been done. I don't know. But that's what I would call beating the game. I should have my shield on right now. I can do, I think, 2 mobs. Whoa. Just spawn them down, baby. Yeah, so this game is so big and vast that it's like, it usually ends when your life maxes out. When you just don't have enough time to do more than you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you get in a raiding group, but, you know, they're casual sweats. So they finished BWL, but they can't finish Naxxramas or freaking AQ40. Right? And so then it's like, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to quit that guild and go to a hardcore guild? Like, when I say hardcore, I mean not hardcore, but a serious guild? A serious raiding guild where, like, you have to buy gold because you can't afford to raid because you have to have it. Otherwise, you're going to spend like literally 30 plus hours a week preparing for the raid, and then, you know, 4 hours for the raid, and then you're gonna have to start grinding for the raid again because it's very expensive to raid at the high level. So it's like, this game is kind of whatever you want it to be. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion. Guys, we need to pick a... Whoa. He feared me, guys. Thought he was going to trick me with the fear, but it didn't work. Big crit. Big crit. One more. Big crit. Overkill. Didn't need it. Yeah, so there's bosses in dungeons that would be considered the final boss. Technically, I guess. Most people never even get to see that boss, though. You know what I'm saying? Work, dad life, husband life, and fishing. Fishing? What are you fishing for, brother? What kind of fishing do you do? One of my best friends was into fishing, and one of my best friends who actually was friends with the other guy, he's still into fishing. They do fly fishing. But I also have friends... I have a friend near me who's a fishing guide out on the lake. They catch big stripers, big strings of stripers, 20, 30, these freaking huge, big, fat stripers, right? Me, myself, not a big fisherman. Not a big fisherman. It's my food. I got 3 minutes on my food. Blake said, sorry. Play how you want, man. I just think it's a little extra help. No, dude, you're right. No, I agreed. I'm gonna do it because you know what? Another thing too, I was warning about the mana, but you know what? You get I get 2 pulls off it because if I don't let them deplete it and reset it, it lasts for 2 pulls. So why not keep it on? You know what I mean? Splattered him, folks. Oh, there's a quest we can do here, guys. It's very dangerous, and we could die at level 59. But if you don't live, guys, if you don't live, then who cares if you die? You know what I'm saying? We would have to go out into the world where the dreaded Crimson Courier lives. Try to fear me, guys. You see that? See, I got 2, and the shield has 5 seconds. It's not bad. Oh, guys, we're already over a bar. We're already over a bar of XP, guys. We only need... How many bars do you need? 20 or something? 1/20th? That's literally 15 minutes. Because we started a little bit early, and we have the Ani buff. The Ani buff's not going to last all night, guys. Ani buff only goes for 2 hours. Can't remember any loot I got previous phases. This is temporary in WoW. ending grind if you want to go that route, but it's more about friends made along the way. That is so true, Diablo. It is so true. Guys, there's a couple of guilds I'm looking at. One of them is called Washed Up. Now, wait, hear me out. I know maybe you don't like the name. You know, I think it's, you know, they're probably like old, original WoW, classic freaking Andes, vanilla Andes, you know, that are poor people my age, you know, and they joke about being washed up. A lot of people do that. A lot of people joke about, you know, that when they get old and stuff. I mean, I might kind of sometimes a little bit maybe, but not too much. Yeah, I knew where the blink was, guys. It was on number 6. But washed up, dude, there's a ton. Well, okay, watch. Who washed up? Okay. Level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dude, there's like 30 freaking 60s on in that guild. Okay? There's another guild I think might be the most successful on this server. I'm not sure as far as the hardcore rating goes. And they are called, I believe they're called Death Wish. But like I said, I don't think I want to buy gold, guys. Buying gold is against the terms of service. And if you think you're going to be in Death Wish and not buy gold, you're probably wrong. You won't, because they're going to check you, man. You have to be flasked for the whole raid. You have to be flasked. You have to have all your consumables. Everything has to be enchanted. I mean, it would take a while to get geared to even be qualified to raid with someone like that, and then you'd have to get your way into the raid. That's all very difficult. But even once you did, then they'd be like, where's your flask, bro? How come you're not flasked up? You know what I'm saying? Flasks cost a lot of money, man. And I just don't see, like I said, I don't think I want to buy gold, man. You got to go to like some, people buy gold all the time, guys. I'm not talking smack about people that buy gold, even though a lot of people do. They say it ruins the gaming economy and everything else. The fact is, if you do buy gold, you don't have to work. You just buy your flasks, pay for your enchants, buy your night fin soup or your freaking whatever the freaking food you need for the raid, and then you go. I mean, it might cost you, you know, I don't know how much at all it would cost you. $10 a week, $15 a week, $20 a week. Lois says, I do. It comes from the shock. Is gallows humor in the brain reaction of the reality. Okay, I can't imagine needed for a full consumes for a hardcore raid. Time needed, right? Exactly. And if you join a serious guild that is doing end game content with very rarely people ever dying, everyone knows their part, everybody cares, everyone's already killed this boss, almost everyone's killed this boss many times before, and they're just going through the motions to get more loot, and they expect you to be every consume. I'm not saying when I raid that I won't farm up every consume, even if I'm raiding in a semi-casual guild. But I don't think I want to get on that train, guys. I've been there before, and it's so much work. Every moment of my life was always spent trying to get an upgrade, trying to get and farming mats for the freaking next raid. Everything was about mats for the next raid. It's quite annoying. I mean, it's not annoying. It's fun. 30%, guys. We're pulling this guy with 30%. This could be it, guys. The crit helped. 2 crits in a row, folks. You'd love to see it. Die, I want to look at you. We are getting the Scourge Stones, too. I wonder if we still get XP for those, man. If we still get XP for the Scourge Stones, we're going to farm these probably till the Ani buff is gone. And then we're going to turn them in. Oh, yeah, so I was asking about Moonglade. Are the big raids only for level 60s? Yes, Watchful. Moonglade. Diablo. As Horde. I understand. I probably have to get a good, decent rep with those cornfolios inside the freaking tunnel at Winter Spring, between Winter Spring and Fellwood. Then I go through there and I take a left or a right, depending on which way I'm coming. And then you walk all the way to Moonglade, and there's a quest I have to turn in there. My thing is, I'm afraid to go there, because to me that's Alliance place, and I am Horde. Will that be a suicide mission? Because I'm on a lot of missions tonight, but one of them is not a suicide mission. But it is kind of a little bit of a mission to get my damn level 60, and there's a quest to turn in. Yeah. Just getting 10 greater fire pots, 10 mongoose, 10 giants, full world buff is like 3 to 5 hours time. Yeah, I'll tell you this, man. I rated pretty seriously with the #1 Horde guild on my server. You know, we Horde firsted a whole bunch of bosses on that server back in original World of Warcraft in vanilla. And I would bring like, I don't know, 3. I didn't even call them GFFPs. I call them fire pots. To me, that's a fire pot. There's no other. Is there a more powerful one? No. Am I going to use a lower rank fire pot? No. Is there even one? I don't freaking know. I just call them fire pots. But yeah, the GFFP or whatever the hell they call it. Oh my god. See the lag, guys? I wanted one for Rag. I liked one for Rag, and I liked one for the trash in the hallway before Geddon. And that was pretty much my and then I would have a flask of wisdom, I guess. Was it spirit or intellect I would take? I don't even remember. But this was not hardcore. And then I would have buff food. I would have my night fin soup. And I think those were my buffs. And you know what, dude? We were Horde firsting crap all over our server. I think it was before world buffs, so before they were a thing. Before, you know, definitely there were no boons. There was no booning. You couldn't boon. How do you boon? It wasn't there. They didn't have it, right? And there was no, like, planned schedules of releasing the Ani buff on Discord. You could go and look and see when someone's going to drop a buff. There was none of that crap, dude. Like, if you went to Molten Core and you were the guy that had the freaking Ani buff, everyone else was jealous. And then would just go in there and freaking, you know, clean it out. Just go into BWL and freaking Horde first freaking Patchwork or Globulus. Without full buffs. You know what I mean? I don't know why we didn't. I remember sometimes it'd be like, let's kill Ani first so we can have the buff. Okay, har. We'd go kill Ani, we'd drop the head, we'd take the buff, we'd go do freaking MC or BWL. We kind of planned it. But back at the beginning, maybe Alliance was doing it. Alliance was always a little further ahead of us. That's for damn sure, because they had Paladins. Yeah, I just like the fire pots. Like I said, the trash before Geddon, where Fangsley had a bunch of deaths. And then what's his name? But here's the thing, too. We never, check this out. You shouldn't need any. It just makes it easier. Well, you shouldn't. But here's what we never did. Check this out. You ready for this? You know the fire buff from me? Oh my god, I thought I died. I thought I was dead. I looked and all my bars were gray. I thought I was dead. I literally just thought I was dead. I thought I was dead just now, guys. You know the fire buff that you get from Ubers? Fire resist buff. What's it, like 70 or 80 or something? They go in there, you mind control priest mind controls the Cornfolio, and you get the buff, right? Yeah, Blake, it is a good buff. Do you know that we were the #1 Horde guild on my server, and I never heard of that until Classic came out like 15 years later? I didn't even know what that was. We never did that. We never did that. And I'll tell you this, we weren't always the #1 Horde guild. It's just, what it was is we had enough raiders that were psycho enough to get their damn fire resist up. Just you're not ready for rag. You got to get your fire resist at least what's like 150. You know what I'm saying? What was it? Maybe 125 in a fire pot or something. I had my fire resist to where I could walk around 170, but I didn't fight rag at 170. But I think I'd fight him if I remember the numbers right. I believe this was right. Isn't 174 like full resist or something? And I had that, but I didn't need that as a priest. So I'd fight him at, I don't know, 140, 130, something like that, and I was fine. But, and this was not even hardcore. But if I died, the tank might die. And then everyone has to run back. And then everyone's mad and says, why the hell did you die? Oh, because Bling doesn't have his freaking fire resist because he's a freaking noob. I don't see people spamming in trade chat fire resist gear, dude. I don't. We had to get our fire resist stuff, man. It was just part of the freaking deal. You had to get your FR up as fast as you could. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the fire buff is amazing. But I'm just saying that we never did that. We never did that. Probably would have maybe been more successful if we did. But I don't know why, to be honest, I don't think they were being hard asses. Because that guild went on to be very, very powerful. All those guys are very successful. We were plenty successful, but they went on to be even more successful. With the same guys that were making the calls on if we would buff with that fire buff or not. And we never did it. I'm sure it was known back in vanilla, right? The FR gear killing your DPS might cause more wipes as long as melee could follow. The mechanics, no, it's so true, Diablo. Those other buff from NPCs, but can't remember them. I know that you bring up a good point. It's like, if I'm taking off a good piece of gear to wear fire resist, well, less chance of me dying, and I take less damage from the fire damage, but maybe I go out of mana. Oh, always watch out for that freaking hunter, guys. He don't look to me like he's yeah, this guy's a farmer. We got a farmer. He was kind of coming my direction. I want to be sure he doesn't have any ideas. Like, he's not kiting anything onto me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think the Death Wish guild is a little bit too hardcore for me. I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but someone referred to washed up as casual sweats. Casual sweats. You know, that's kind of like, it's kind of an oxymoron, right? And that is going to be a hell of a lot closer to my speed than freaking, you know, I want to be in the top rating guild. FR Gears super trash, right? Yeah. No, you get a whole bunch of fire resist stuff in Molten Core as you go, though. In Molten Core as you go, you might get a piece on the way in and pick up, you know, something on your prophecy set that's got like plus 10 fire resist. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Upgrade plus I get some fire resist. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the Molten Core stuff didn't have fire resist, or would I have a shadow resist for BWL? I thought I had fire resist. And so you could kind of build up as you ran it a few times. You know what I'm saying? Get easier and easier. Food buff. Oh, I said I'm going to try, and I have never used nightfin soup, guys. I have 5 of them. I made them. I can make nightfin soup. I get the pattern. Well, is it a pattern? It's not a pattern, guys. It's a recipe. It's not a freaking dress, guys. Mana regeneration. Yeah, I'm regenerating mana now all the time. Not a lot, but it'll add up. See if I notice a difference. And we still have 2 hours on the Ani buff, guys. It doesn't count down by the minute. Hit him! See if I can see my mana ticking. 69, 70, 71. Yeah, I can totally see my mana regenerating faster. So that's cool. Okay, we get 2 mobs per shield. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? About the fire resistance stuff, but at the beginning, man, we got to Ragnaros, and you know, like our dietitians, our supplemental advisors in the guild, they were like, we don't have the FR, and we don't have the DPS to kill Ragnaros. They just do the math. I mean, we got there early. We didn't have everyone. It's because everyone wasn't pre-biz. We were pushing. We were pushing fast. You know what I'm saying? And we literally got to Rag going like, okay, we can't pull him because we didn't have the DPS, we didn't have the mana, our healers, we didn't have the gear. We didn't have the gear for this fight. And the fire resist. I mean, at some point, if you have not enough fire resist, not enough mana and plus healing from the healers, and not enough DPS crits and everything from the freaking rogues, then you're not going to kill Ragnaros. You could put, I think, really good players in those spots, and I think they may not be able to do it because it's just not, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. The math doesn't work, right? So they believe the math didn't work. So we pulled once or twice just to goof around, and we were trying to learn to fight. Our goal was just to see phase 2. And the first night, I don't even know if we did see phase 2. But I'll tell you that we Ooh. That's my first classing, I think, clear casting of the freaking day, isn't it? After we did a couple wipes, and we were just wiping on Ragnaros, just to wipe on Ragnaros, just to see him stand there. You know what I mean? It was such a proud moment to be there. And, you know, it's 40 of us, right? So, like, 22 of us was like, it was past raid time. They're going like, okay, I gotta go. Understandable. Like, 18 of us stayed. You know what we did? We kept pulling Rag and wiping and running back and talking about what we saw and getting comfortable in the position and just enjoying the freaking, just trying stuff. You know what I'm saying? We weren't going to everybody just wants to go back home. Is he singing freaking All My Rowdy Friends Have Settled Down? And we got bonus DKP for that. The next day, we got like 5 bonus DKP. It was for dedicated Rag Raiders. The people that stayed after raid time and just kept wiping the Rag just to freaking keep doing it. See how far we could get them, just so we would get. So next time we came with the rest of the people, I had been healing my main tank on Ragnaros for 4 hours. But they had only been doing their thing for 2 different wipes. You know what I mean? Even though we weren't going to get them. But, you know, kept on grinding. Might not. I wonder if we killed Rag on our first, like, we may not have killed Ragnaros. We may not have finished Molten Core. We might have had enough to get to Rag, but not enough fire resist to kill Rag to finish the dungeon. And so, like we had to run a week or something. I could ask, because I'm still friends with some of those people. Like, did we not kill Rag on our first Molten Core? Because we were riding under geared. You know what I mean? For progression or whatever. That's the way I remember it. Almost 3 bars. Yeah, exactly. That's good. So 3 bars is like less than a 7th. Good, I got my shield on because I'm literally letting this guy hit me. So okay, so 3, maybe. I mean, grinding like this, but see, the Ani buff's not going to last forever is a problem. This is a beautiful thing. Now, one thing we can do, I can keep an eye on chat. When you see people saying, you know, buying ports to org. 2G. Layer. Everyone, when you can usually tell by what everyone's spazzing out in chat when the Ani buff is dropping. If my Ani buff's getting low, we could just port back to to org real quick and grab an Ani buff. You know what I mean? You played yesterday on my mage, just mob farming while I had the energy. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better to do when you have the Ani buff than what I'm doing. I mean, if I could be in a dungeon right now. The game comments are better than from The Godfather or Star Wars. You die and then everybody gets mad. Obviously, they just finished shooting the next last Star Wars for those into the story. I don't know about that, Lois. I'm not even sure I understand it. Oh, Blake says, really been enjoying you, man. I'm a big believer on the streamer over the content. Well, thank you, man. I got to tell you something. I am too. Although, you know, yeah, to me, it's about the streamer, and it is about the community, man. Community too. I'll tell you, I've been watching for the OnlyFans raids. I was watching Guzu because he was streaming on YouTube, and there weren't I didn't see a whole bunch of other YouTube streamers live on the raid I wanted to watch. And dude, Guzu's a pretty nice guy, right? Pretty straight up guy. Pretty nice guy, pretty straight up guy. In his community, they're like, pretty cool, pretty chill. I'm like, yep, cool. I can watch this. Some communities, and don't get me wrong, I mean, we all want to have, 25,000 people watching. Sure would be great, right? Maybe one day. But man, you go into Penguin Zero, Moist Critical's freaking stream. There's no chat. There's just an ever-flowing sea of words flying by, and it's like, it's just, that's the sad part of getting that big. Womp womp womp. I'm so big, chat flies by because there's so many freaking people here. I want that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not putting it down. It's sick. It's sick. That would be amazing. Asma seems to do pretty good. Asma, I think, just looks and he'll see something that sticks out and he'll be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's got a slow mode or something. I'm not exactly sure how he does it. Did I just see Guzu raid elite? No, Grubby's raid leading. Or is Guzu raid leading a different raid? I know Grubby is. Is Guzu? I don't think Guzu is. I think Grubby is. Right? Another nice guy. Grubby's interesting. Grubby is interesting. Yeah, I think it's Grubby. Dude, there they come. They're looking for the Black Lotus, guys. They're looking for the ever-elusive Black Lotus. I used to have a mage on this route, too, guys. Just like what they're doing. You come in, you run, you look for the Black Lotus, and then you freaking... You can make the whole run. You just... Whoa. My finger came off the freaking... off the right button, folks. Yeah. Grubby. Yeah, Grubby is for sure. Oh, okay, so you're saying Guzu might be also. Anke Io. Okay, we are losing our night fin soup already. I think we're going to alternate night fin soup and poopy strider stew. We have scroller protection, increase my armor by 120 for 30 minutes, even though if you die with that in your inventory, that's pretty sad, right? I still honestly believe that I don't need it right here. This area is very... Oh, yeah. I think Lakari is the other raid. Yeah, Lakari... It's Lakari and Grubby, I think, are the two raid leaders this week, if there's two. But did they do 3 last week? I think I should have killed more stuff, guys. I'm keeping it too clear. Lakari and Grubby. Yeah, I saw Grubby put like a... I saw... Guzu reacted. Whoa. Hey there, Turbo. 33 seconds on my shield. Might as well take him out. Yeah, okay. Guys, Marisola turned level 60. Should I join a guild before I turn 60? Or should I turn 60 and then join a guild? There was third raid today. Guys, you see that thing pop on me, bro? How we doing? There he is. Okay. And who was raid leading today? Blake like 61st. The one cool thing about doing the guild first is they'll be able to see me turn 60. They will connect. They'll be like, I remember when Bling turned 60 or Sardo Gaming turned 60. Right? If I'm 60, they'll be like, why are you 60 not already in a guild? What happened to your last guild? But they might say the same thing about a 59. I don't know. I feel like my frostbolts aren't doing a lot of damn anymore. My freaking Ani buff. Hello? Can we get a crit? Crit! No crits, guys. This'll crit, watch. Nope. No crits. I gotta start wanting at the end, too. I could save a whole frost bolt. Grayson. Don't they say F Grayson all the time? Isn't that like a meme or something? Yeah, so I don't know. You know, it's like 61st is it's a move. I'm feeling it. I'm also feeling maybe guild first. I don't know. What I mean by guild first is because we're hitting 60 tonight. I don't think I should have too much trouble getting in a guild, being level 59 or 60. I am a mage, not the rarest class in the world, guys. Mages, I didn't do the hardest class. You know what I'm saying? For exactly what you're seeing right here. Warrior would be in there like with the freaking disease on him and shit. Or pardon me. You know what I'm saying though, guys? Yeah, I think you get it. Okay, we're going to take this one out. Our Will of the Forsaken is up. I think guild is probably better. Yeah, you know, it's an idea. And I mean, it might be as easy as... It might be as easy as... just finding someone in their guild and saying, how do I get an invite? And then he'll say in guild chat, some 59 mage is asking me how he gets in the guild. And then, what's his name? Sardo Gaming. And they'll be like, bang, invite. And then bang, I'm in. Probably like that. Hardcore guilds, I think, don't normally have... OnlyFans is different because they're doing their streamer thing and they're... That's just what they're doing. It's hard to get in OnlyFans. At least for me it is. Now that I'm here, I mean, I guess if I had a chance to get in OnlyFans, I really would. I should, and I probably would. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad idea. Just for the possible opportunities. You know what I mean? It would be so cool. But since people are constantly dying... Level 60s are probably in relatively high demand. And I think, what guild was it? I saw a video, someone was talking about Hardcore Elite. Hardcore Elite, I think it's Bloodsail Buccaneers. He said it is the top rating hardcore guild. Hardcore Elite. But that was on Bloodsail Buccaneers, that wasn't official. That was, you know, with the mod, right? There was a add-on you could play hardcore before these fools made this hardcore official in the game, Blizzard or whatever. And he said anyone can join that guild, and it's the top rating guild in hardcore. And he said anyone can join. tell them you want in, they send you an invite. Now, anyone can't get in a raid. You know what I mean? You gotta work your way through the community and earn your spot, right? Oh my God, look at this guy. That's scary. He's got a little train. If he pulled that over to me, guys, or if I was standing right there, could they social onto me? So I don't think getting into a guild is the hard part. I think getting into the raid is probably trickier. What the WTF with the... A little scared, guys. This guy's bringing trains across the region. OnlyFans doesn't feel that safe at the moment. No, you're right. OnlyFans is a tune killer, man. Way better guilds out there. Oh, Tyler, how you doing, dude? How you doing, Tyler? Mega guilds are clicks within clicks. Exactly right. That's how our guild was. That's how our guild was. I mean, we didn't have a lot of stragglers that... I don't think you, if you weren't a raider, you weren't in our guild pretty much. Except, of course, everyone didn't get to raid every time. You had your first, what are they called? What are they called? The guys that oh, your first string. You had your first string, and then you had your second string, you know. And it was very much based on performance, but it was also there was a little bit. There's a little bit of preference, guys. There was a little bit of preference. Like if one particular warlock did slightly less damage than the other warlock, or even less damage than the other warlock. But the lower damage warlock was an officer, and he was one of us, and he was our friend. It's like, well, you know who's raiding that day, you know. OnlyFans is looking unsafe to me. Also, they started getting too comfortable and relaxed. Now they're falling off. Blake, they are. They are. And it would probably be stupid. Just been lurking lately. Tyler, dude, that's awesome, brother. It's good to see your name, man. I hope all is well with you, dude. I feel like I haven't freaking said your name in a minute. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to join OnlyFans to die. But I'm gaming to game, and I do stream to stream, and it's like there could something good could come from that. You know what I'm saying? Something good could come from that, guys. Believe me, as a streamer, if you could be in OnlyFans, it's not gonna make you famous. It's not. I mean, guys, like some of those streamers that were involved in the drama and stuff. Yeah, they gained like 1,000 subs on YouTube, which, hey, I want another 1,000 subs. I got, you know, what are we looking at right now? 1,200 subs. I could go up to 2,200 subs over one video. If I maybe, you know, save the team in a dungeon or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, maybe there's some drama. Maybe I put a pirate hat on and things get weird. You know, double your subs on YouTube. It's only 1,000, guys. But you know what? 1,000 is a lot when you only have 1,000. It's like that can happen. You can grow subs. You can build your community. You know, just playing like I'm doing right now. You know, and being in a group with Zaryu and Grubby, you know, that could actually maybe help you grow your community. Oh, see, guys, they're popping. Let's take this one out. I should have bubbled. Yeah, so it would be kind of scary to join OnlyFans, but you know what? I hate to say it, guys. Well, first off, at level 60, I'm not ready to go into Molten Core anyway. I mean, I probably am, but I'd probably die on a rag. I don't have any fire resist at all. And then I don't have all my other bit stuff to where my stamina, everything's going to be easy for me to stay alive. Probably not going to do a ton of damage because I don't have all my biz stuff. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I don't think I have one piece of plus damage gear yet. Oh, wait. Do I? Do these have plus damage? Well, no. They don't. No plus damage, no plus damage. No. The set, when I get my 4th piece of Magisters, I'll get plus 23. So, you know what? I think if I join a guild, got geared up a little bit, was Molten Core ready-ish. In other words, to do it the way they do it. Go get the buff. It's like I wouldn't have to farm anything then, right? You just, they hand you, because they buy the gold. They buy the gold. You saw freaking Soda Poppin' handing out freaking greater fire protection pots like they're freaking candy, right? You know, if I have like 20 greater fire protection pots to just drink the whole time I'm in there whenever I need one, and I'm getting the fire buff out of Ubers, then dude, it would probably be stupid. Like, that would probably be the best description to not go raid with OnlyFans. Even if my 60 dies. I think it's not, it's like I said, it's not a guarantee that it's not going to make you famous. It's not going to make you famous, but it probably can help you as good or better than anything else you do is going to do. You know what I mean? Unless you put it together like Doc does and get the big screen. Of course, you might stay out of trouble. Let's get the big green screen and get all the graphics and freaking and become the ultimate freaking entertainer. Which, hey guys, I'm a pretty good entertainer over here. Okay, yeah, I'm not Doc, guys, but I ain't get in trouble either. Just hop in and say hi, Caleb. How you doing, man? Doing some cleaning around the house. Cool. Blake says some people haven't gotten in for using the auction house. Oh, I believe it. Well, I know that people haven't gotten in for using the auction house. I saw them invite somebody the other day mid-raid, didn't they? Didn't they invite a mage? They lost a mage. And it was when they were, I think it was, maybe it was when they were down to 39. And then someone said, I was talking to Soda, a girl was saying, so-and-so wants to get in. I forget the name of the person, right? We said we're going to get them in. So we need a mage. It's a mage. Okay, if I remember that right. And then he sent them a guild invite. They didn't have to level. I think leveling in guild self found like they started. I think that's out the window. Soda opened up mob tagging now. Look at the hunter guys. He's looking for the. These are all people just looking for that Black Lotus, the mighty Black Lotus. If you die in OnlyFans, you can mob tag now. Dom Nachi, how you doing, man? I am not self-found. No way, man. Nope, I am not self. What is this guy doing? Why is he walking around the corner? He gave me time to cast like 3 more freaking spells than I usually cast. Yeah, hit me with that freaking. Okay, guys, we are under 1 hour. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Come play with me. We're under 1 hour left on the Ani buff. Yeah, we're gonna probably ride the Ani buff, but see, we're not gonna know what 2 hours looks like without the Ani buff, because after the Ani buff, we might take a little drive, guys. Kids, we might be going on a little drive. Almost at 25% though. Yeah, it's getting there, man. Your team won the Super Bowl. I'm floating. Dom Nachi, good for you, man. Yeah, everyone knows what you mean, dude. Your tram, your team. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Blake, about them being goofy and immature, but what they are is a content guild. And it's just, that's what it obviously is. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you ever heard the term content is king? It's like, I know someone who plays World of Warcraft. I don't think they stream on YouTube, but they stream. And they just pretty much turn on the camera and just play retail. They talk on Discord with their friends. They might talk to chat sometimes. And there's nothing real exciting going on. I'm not knocking it at all. But it's just not that exciting. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get your content streamers. Whoa. Dude, this guy came out of nowhere. I appreciate the crit, but he's up in my grill. We're gonna have to hit him with everything we got, guys. There we go. That dude jumped me. It's like, I would rather do something that could maybe make some friends. There's so many reasons why, guys. But like I said, being in OnlyFans is not going to make, almost no way it's going to make you famous. If Soda Poppin' tried to make me famous, he couldn't really make me famous. Because if people don't vibe with what I'm doing, they're not going to watch my stream. They might follow. I might get subs, but they're not going to hang out. They're not going to become part of the community. You got to vibe with me in order to stick around. You know what I mean? And so that's not the whole idea of getting into OnlyFans. It's like, oh, I could be a big famous streamer. I'll have a Lamborghini in freaking 6 months. Like Soda Poppin'. It's like, that's not it. But collaborating with those streamers that are definitely higher levels above you, it's a good thing. Tyler, no way, man. We just got 1, 2, 3, 4. I would kill another one right now and call it 5 bars. We're just about to 5 bars in 1 hour. Now, I do have the Ani buff, though. Which kind of sucks, because it's going away in 48 minutes. Yeah, it's actually been a little over an hour. No, actually, it's been about an hour. The buff wore off a little bit because I was doing some auction house stuff. I had to travel here from Oregon stuff. So if we could work out 10 bars, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's halfway, guys. Yeah, we're 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Guys, we're a fourth of the way there right now. We're a fourth of the way there right now in 1 hour. Okay. But we had the Ani buff. It's going to go away. But like I said, we still got 47 minutes on it. Steam says like 58 minutes. Oh, you mean how long we've been streaming? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hit my live button here before I go live. So yeah. Yeah, well, I have the Ani buff. It's helping me get some crits. It doesn't help me with mana, does it? Nope, increased crit by 10%. That's the big thing I get out of this. And so I get more crits. And crits are good. They make stuff die faster. Less drinking. And there's a clear cast right there. There's another one. Farming up some freaking rune cloth too, folks. Yeah, stream now. I got you, Blake. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. And this is the great Anoia for the Elden Ring community, guys, because I play this too. I play this too, and I freaking love hardcore. And our goal was to make a level 60 for the first time. I played on Bloodsail Buccaneers, and I think I got a 38 priest and a 34 mage. Never went the whole way, guys. Never made it to the top. We're not there yet. We still have 3/4 of a level. Oh my god. I pulled without mana. If I get popped on right now, this could be the end, folks. It's probably not going to be. But honestly, I don't like this. I don't like being in this position. I don't want a disease. There we go. Okay, drink up, Johnny. How we doing on buff food? We'll go ahead and put this on. We still got the strong troll's blood, 6 health every 5 seconds. We got a we were busting the night. I said I was going to alternate the night fin soup, didn't I? Well, okay, we'll wait till this food buff goes away, then we'll do another night fin. There's a quest in Searing Gorge I could do, guys. The thing is, I might die. There's also a quest over here. Plant the bombs. But do you have to go in? Scourge. Where's Eastern Plague Lands? Yeah, see, that's like a group. That's a group quest, guys. It says it's an elite quest. I mean, I'm elite. But I think they don't understand that. They don't believe that's really possible. So I think with that, when they say elite, that means that, like, probably should have a group for it. Dude, the first Elden Ring streams on Facebook were such good times. Tyler, dude, you know what I've been thinking about doing? Because I record everything. All I have to do is look at the date Elden Ring was released, pull out the hard drive marked that day, and pull up my first Elden Ring stream. I want to see it for myself. I want to see my reaction to The Fallen Leaves Tell a Story. I want to see my reaction to the freaking Grafted Scion, the first boss, the one that's a tutorial boss that you're not supposed to kill, right? I want to see all that. I want to see which way I turn when I walk out to the first step. Do I talk to Var? Am I afraid of Var? I don't remember, but because I'm so familiar with the game now. Oh, I gotta buff up, guys. I can't imagine seeing myself play Elden Ring for the first time. I would love to do that. I think it would be so much fun. So I'm probably gonna do that. Maybe we'll do it together on stream. We could make a little reaction video. First fire giant, yeah. Magma. Dude, I'll tell you that some of those bosses, like one of our viewers here, I was in Seofor River, and I never heard of it before. I just went down this elevator, and I'm like, oh my god, look how beautiful! And the elevator goes down forever, man, and you get all these views. And I'm going through that area, killing stuff. I had no idea what to expect. I finally figure out how to light all the torches. I finally figure out there's a boss up there at the top of the steps. You got to touch the antlers. I finally freaking get down there to that fog wall. And then one of my viewers says, 2,000 stars if you kill this boss in the first attempt. And I was using a meteorite staff and a rock sling, just like we used on our most recent run. I'm like, all right. I had no idea what was behind it. It's the reindeer, not the second one. Where's the second one in? Is he in Nokron or something? It's the first reindeer that you get. That magic reindeer who jumps up in the air. You know, the reindeer, but not the magic one so much. Not the one who heals itself. I had no idea what was behind that fog wall because I didn't know any of the monsters. But once I zoned in and saw that reindeer jumping at me, I'm like, I saw a YouTube video. The video didn't teach me how to kill him because there were no instructional videos for that freaking thing yet. You know what I mean? Not that you really needed one, but the point is, I had already seen him before. So like by the time I got the fire giant, I knew what Fire Giant looked like. You know, I let the spoilers get to me. I didn't like pre-study stuff, but just through, I spend a lot of time online, guys. I saw some freaking videos and stuff. You know what I mean? Next public holiday, do a reaction stream to your content. I don't know when it's going to be, if it's going to be next public holiday, or I don't know. I don't know. It's an idea, but like I said, I might do it tomorrow. Or I could do it on a public holiday. I just don't know. But I would have to dig it out and find it. But I'll tell you, once I find it, I'm going to not watch it. Because I'm going to want to freaking, I'm going to want to share it with the freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Because so many of you guys were there. Or have just been around the Elden Ring stream since. And, you try to fear me, folks. Did you see that? You try to fear me. I immediately shut the fear down. Scroll of Spirit, guys. We don't need spirit, so what we do? We buff, guys. We buff with it. Now, I'm going to run all my mana out right here. And watch with that Scroll of Spirit. If you guys have been watching my evocation, which gives me my mana back, the blue bar in the upper left, gives me my mana back fast, right? Watch. Sometimes I'll get like 60%. Dude, what's it doing? Here we're at 12%. Now watch the evoke with the buffs. Okay, gave me 80%, 79%. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's one of the big things Spirit helps a mage with. Mages don't need spirit. As a rule, they don't. But the more spirit you do have, the more you get back on your evoke. And it's not a bad thing. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. But I definitely am going to... I think I'm definitely going to do that. And I could do that with a lot of stuff if I wanted to. Because I play a few games. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I was kind of into Diablo 4, man. Like, I just finished the storyline, I think. I finished the storyline and was just getting into the, come on. I was just getting into the grind. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I saw enough of this. And then I was done. But I swore I would not like Diablo. And I'm like, I let chat talk me into it. Never played a game like that before in my life. But I never played a game like Elden Ring before in my life either. I'm like, I like multiplayer games. I'm not going to have fun playing a single player game. It ends up, we end up doing a lot of multiplayer in Elden Ring, but my first playthrough, I didn't do any multiplayer, or hardly any. It was just all about single player finishing the game. There we go. Dude, we are getting the rep, bro. How we doing on these Invader Scourge Stones? 43? Woo! I think I'm going to pop this too. Stamina buff. Oh no, I have a stamina buff from the priest. They won't stack. Which dungeon did you run last? I think on my priest and the mage, they both ran RFC and Wailing Caverns. And then later on, I skipped Shadowfang Keep and Scarlet Monastery on this one, and I did Zul'Farrak on the mage with some people from OnlyFangs. It was a very, very nice group. We did it on stream. It was simple. I just had to freaking do my mage job. They knew what they were doing, and I didn't screw them up. They didn't screw me up. Nobody died, and it was cool. It was cool. But ZF's the last one. I have not run Uldaman. on this thing, and since on Doomhow Classic Fresh, I've not run Alderman, and I've not run Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple, I see so. That's where most of your deaths that I see. Alderman, Sunken Temple. Blake says, I'm washed up. I'm the same. Most MMOs are my thing. It's just hard to find people to play with, right? You're washed up, right? Yeah, you were here for the ZF. Yeah, that was it, dude. That was it. And, you know, dungeons can be pretty cool, man. But in hardcore, you normally don't want to run them at a low level. And so if you run it at a smart level to where you have a lower chance of dying, what happens is you don't get hardly any XP. You know what I mean? That's the rough thing about dungeons and hardcore. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. I don't want him to hit me, guys. He could give me a disease. I have to hunt down that freaking priest. Here's one. Guys, we got 35 minutes on the Ani buff. I wonder if, dude, wouldn't that be crazy? But we can't. We can't. We have a fourth of our Ani buff left. Well, except not really a fourth, because we wasted some of it flying here, you know, checking my mail, buying stuff in Org, right? But if we called it a fourth, and we have more than a fourth of it left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 1.5. So I could get almost to 8. I get almost to 8 bars off the Ani buff in 2 hours if we're lucky. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He could crit me. He could crit me, folks. Yeah, that's the name of the guild, man. Washed Up. Should I join Washed Up? And you know what? If a guild doesn't end up working out, guys, it's okay. I would rather not be a hopper flopper. You know what I mean? It's not really that big of a deal, but, you know, that's something people love to talk crap about. Well, that guy was in 3 different guilds last week. Har, 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 har. It's like, it's better if you find a place that you feel like is the right place for you to be, make it your home. You know what I mean? Don't screw it up. Don't cause no problems. Don't cause no stinky dinkies. Just get her done. Get the loot. It could be almost, yeah, it's gonna be close, Blake. I'm trying to move along a little heavier now. Next next buff food at 4-minute mark, I'm gonna go ahead and use the night fin soup for the 11 mana per 5. Mana per 5 is not really a mage thing, but I can see how it might help me drink less here and there. If it's 11 mana per 5, that's mana. I mean, this freaking spell here only costs oh, it's 221 mana. I don't know what percentage that is. Okay, we're a little low on mana right now. We gotta drink. We gotta drink. The drink. While we're drinking, let's just go ahead and rotate into the MP5, guys. The night fin soup category. It's the good stuff. It's the freaking good stuff. Yeah, imagine sitting here and grinding this all the way to 60. I'm not going to do that. We're definitely going to turn in something in Winter Spring. We're gonna go to the Bulwark. Maybe we'll start riding over there. Gotta watch out on the road though, guys, because the freaking Crimson Courier is pissed, guys. They will freaking kill you and all your friends. They're very brutal. And then turn in all the. Oh, I might be able to turn these in over here. I don't have to go to the Bulwark. Yeah, I can turn them in here. Did that not hit him? Saving mana. Okay, that was very slow to save some mana, but we get the spirit buff. Let me see, 52, 3. Yeah, we get a spirit buff. Like I said, mages, it's not that big of a deal, but we got a spirit buff, and we get the night fin soup. Is it really going to help us? I don't know. I think the int and stam might be better bet. Might kill stuff faster. More crit off the int, I think you get, right? Your mage is doing 160 mob grinding. Blake, wow. I'll tell you, dude. I mean, you're not doing any quests at all. No quests at all. 32% mana, folks. Could use a crit. We still got the Ani buff. I still got the Ani buff. There we go. I still got the Ani buff. I still got the Ani buff. Well, he went down. That was actually awesome. Oh, we're just going to do this because we got the massive amounts. There we go. Okay. Here we go. And this guy's got a big sword, guys. This is actually a pretty good, pretty safe little only gear I can use is what I loot. That's rough, brother. That's rough. But you get to choose. You get to choose what you do. You know what I mean? You can stay in one particular zone for a while if you haven't got it. If you don't think you have the gear for the next area. You know what I mean? There have been a few times on this character and on my priest where I felt like I was kind of quest dead. I felt like I was kind of quest dead, and I felt like I don't want to go to Hinterlands yet. You know, it happened before not Silitus, Ungora Crater. Right before Ungora Crater, like I was like late level 53, and I'm like, I want to be 55 when I go to Ungoro. And so I just grinded out a level. Maybe I might have done a quest or two, but basically, sometimes I would just put on YouTube videos and just sit here and just grind mobs. You know, like exactly what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it with you guys right now because I made a commitment to the community. The mage, you guys, so many of you guys are so invested in this mage because you guys have been watching it grow and progress that you definitely, I'm like, I can't play the mage off stream anymore. What if he dies? People would be sad that they didn't get to see it. Not that you would be happy to see it, but you sure as hell don't want to hear about it. It's like, I watched your freaking mage for freaking 120 hours and you played it off stream and I don't even get to see it die, brother. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, he's coming at me, guys. %. I think we take him with 1 on that. There we go. Argent Dawn rep. I wonder how I'm doing on Argent Dawn rep, guys. See, this is the shady thing. Now, walking down into the pops. You know what I mean? Pretty much everything you can choose what you do. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, I was just pretty much doing the same thing on... There were a couple of times on the... Was it on the priest? No, I think it was on this guy. The, what do you call them? The centaurs or whatever? The Kokyars, the centaurs, the freak... The ones down at, right outside of Freewind Post. Go down the elevator, and they're right there. I farmed those things, like, for a couple of nights. On the same character. Like, they were maybe yellow when I started. And then when they turned gray, I stopped. You know what I mean? Like, I just hung out there, man. I get the timing down. When you keep doing something like this, you get a rhythm down, like with your... You kind of get a rhythm down with your mana, with your buffs, with the respawns, with your positioning, to where you're just like, okay, oh my god, in here I talk about my positioning, and I get popped on. She popped on me, folks. Good thing there's a little pop delay. I appreciate that crit too, Miyazaki. I know Miyazaki didn't make this game, by the way, guys. I just made that part up. Okay, that crit didn't hurt. It's our mage. That's what I'm saying, Blake. That's what I'm saying. And I can't... That's part of the reason why I like 2 characters. Because I have the priest. He's level... I keep saying 30... He's 34, 35. But the priest is only level 34. He's a total noob, guys. He's a total beginner. If he dies, no one cares. So if I want to play offline, then I could just play my priest. And then This one's never gonna die, but let's say I got into OnlyFans. Let's say Tyler 1 freaking killed me at Baron Geddon like he did with everybody else. Then I would make a new character. I'd make another mage. And the priest would become the star, and I wouldn't play the priest offline. I'd only play the priest on stream, and then I would probably... if this mage is never going to die, guys. He's going all the way to eternity. But if something happened, if I got disconnected and this mage died, don't even say that. But if I did, my priest would become my main, and I still look at the priest as the main anyway. And I would make another mage, and I would AoE farm that mage. Because I did not AoE farm this mage at all. And I've AoE farmed mages on Classic. I was just like, I don't want to... I just want a single target. I want to take this guy all the way. We're just going to quest. I don't need to freaking do the AoE farm thing. You know? But if this one died and I made a new one, I'd get him at 22 as possible. Would be AoE farming, guys. Because what does it matter now? It's like you can't kill me, I'm already dead kind of thing. I watched so much of this mage playthrough. I'm invested. Ripper, how you doing, man? Good time last night, dude. Good time last night, guys. Whoa. Oh, I can use this because it costs a lot of mana. And it's free to cast because I got that clear casting. We did an Elden Ring playthrough, reenacting my first playthrough build. Astrologer with Astrologer's Clothes, a Meteorite Staff, and a Rock Sling, guys. And we, as a community, all made that same build. We summoned 2 people, so there are 3 Rock Slings per person, flying through the air at one time, killing every boss. No other spells were allowed. It was so much freaking fun. Get a horse, dude. There's no freaking... Oh. Yeah, there's no... Guys, I think he thinks there's a freaking Black Lotus up there. Black Lotus are for people with mounts. And so we did it, and we finished the game. It took us a little under 7 hours, 6.5 hours. Can I get a crit, please? I'm literally checking to see if... I have 23 minutes on my Ani buff, sir. Nice big explosion to be great. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And so we finished the game a few nights ago with that build, and it's kind of funny, too, because that Meteorite Staff is at... It's ground loot. You can walk right up at the very beginning of the game. You can walk right up and pick it up and use it. But... And it's very overpowered early game. Mid game, it's mediocre, and end game, it gets to be not so good. There's clearly better weapons. It's underpowered for the end game. But we did the whole game with it. So it was started out easy, it got harder till the end, right? And then last night what we did is we went back to our Astrologer's Clothes, our same characters, and everybody that got summoned to help us do that run, because there were a bunch of different people that took turns helping me kill all the bosses. They got to pick their own boss, optional boss that we hadn't killed yet, and then we did that last night. And Ripper was involved. I'm trying to remember what Ripper chose. Moog? Did you choose Moog and Josh chose Radon, or do I have it backwards? The Astrologer play is a lot of fun. It was fun, Ripper. I'm glad you were involved, man. You can AoE as soon as you get Flame Strike and Arcane Blast. Yeah. You got Moog. Yeah, that was cool. And it was fun that he picked Radon. Every boss was good. And freaking Millennia, dude. We killed Millennia, too, with the Rock Slings, guys. I didn't know about that, man. And didn't we do it on the last attempt? So crazy. You would think that would be, like, made up for content. But that was it, man. We said we get 7 attempts on every boss. I'm like, this is the last attempt, guys. And then we freaking killed her. It was freaking awesome. Millennia's not easy. Yeah, we're done for you, Josh. Right? Rested has no cap in Classic. Correct. This I do not know. Well, I'll tell you this. It has a cap at level 60 because my little rested line usually doesn't it just disappear. Does it disappear, or does it usually sit at the end? But I'm rested, guys. I'm rested all the way to level 60. We're done. We don't need any more arrested XP. Hey, sorry, brother, but are you interested in raiding with a smart, chill, and friendly community? We're looking for people wanting to raid MC and Ani. We will help with gearing. Interested in joining Horde's finest? Dude. Horde's finest. Okay, guys, let's drink. Wait, is this guy gonna come at me, bro? He's not. Let's drink. Who? Horde's finest. I don't know. That's the. Oh my God. Look. There's 1,060,000. They approached me.
I need to target something first.
They approached me, guys. Horde's finest. Well, I have level 1 alts sitting in main city inns collecting rested bonus. No, yeah, you can't. You can't, like, make a level 1 and let him cook. Dude, he hit me with this freaking disease. You can't, at least I don't believe that for a minute, that you can make level 1s, put them in the city or the inn, and then have it go forever, and then just, 4 months later come back and have rested XP till you're level 60. I don't believe that's true. That would be crazy if you could, but I don't believe that's true. Guys, should I join the Horde's finest? They're the ones that invited me. Like I said, I don't know that there's not a cap, man. I don't know that there's not a cap. Think I should go with it, man? Just go with it? Guys. Who Horde's finest? Dude, it's all 60s. Dude. Let me see. Some of them are in EPL right now, bro. BRD, Dire Mall, Fellwood. None of them are... Okay, there's one in BRD. And Dire Mall, I guess. Dire Mall is like...
I need a target.
It's a dungeon, not a raid, right? Dire Mall is kind of freaking serious. A little bit rough. Not that, just so they have a bunch of rested XP for... Yeah, right. Yeah, because you were talking about a cap, and I'm like... I doubt... I'm sure there's some kind of cap. I don't know, but I don't know the answer to that. But it would be a thing that we've been doing for 20 years. If that was possible, that would just be a thing you just do. You just make a bunch of level 1s, park them in the city, and then just wait. Then if you ever need one, you just go get one, and he's got rested XP for days. You know what I mean? But you know what? I kind of play that game with my priest and my mage. Like, I've been working on the mage right now, getting him level 60. Is Ani dropping? Oh, God. Is Ani dropping, guys? Sure, send it. Guys, I'm gonna get in this guild, and they're... Yo. Howdy. All right, guys. Hey, man, I'm getting a lot of welcomes from people. That is awesome. They seem like nice guys. My guild, my badass Horde guild, guys, from back in the day. You go into your own guild chat and say, hey, what's up, guys? There'll be 40 people on. No one answers. Everybody was a bunghole. Yeah, we're in, guys. We joined a guild. We joined a guild with a buttload of 60s. We join a guild with a buttload of 60s, guys. Is Ani dropping? I just asked if Ani's dropping. There we go. Don't tell we missed the next Ani drop, guys. Maybe it's not. Maybe that fool in what do you call it? World chat made me ask my guild if anyone would be interested in helping me get level 55 mage water quest done. I would love you long time. I need to do that too. How are we doing? I should be looking at my health, guys. I'm rocking a disease. You're getting distracted, my dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, you ain't kidding, man. Oh, I could log over to the bank, I guess, huh? I don't like logging out here, though. To be perfectly H. You're right. I was getting a little distracted. We're not even halfway there yet, guys. We got to keep up the pressure while the buff is up, guys. The goal... Oh, my God. He's going to start running. Okay. Little blinky dinky. There's one there. This is up. Let's hit it. Okay, the buffs are all looking good. Ooh, 58 seconds on the big buffs, guys. That's actually bad. It's a good thing I checked. There we go. I want to keep looking at... I kind of want to keep looking at chat and see and get my idea. When you start seeing people like summoning to organs or buying summon or ports to organ stuff, it's pretty. I've seen a lot of people asking for layers. Okay, pull them a little low on mana, but we know the hallway is clear, guys. I'm the hall monitor. I'm the freaking hall monitor, guys. The hallway is clear when I'm in the job. Good. We are almost 2 bars away, and drink. Yeah, see, logging in here freaks me out. It takes 20 seconds. I mean, if I go up to the edge and throw a shield on, watch myself log out, should be okay, right? How we doing? Oh, we don't have buff food? Going back with the Night Fin, guys, for the last 10 minutes of the Ani buff. I will always run somewhere safe. I usually do, but you know what? Sometimes I'll climb up on a rock, just like right here. Come on, I'm looking at a little dot right there, bro. This guy's very close. He's very close indeed. Yeah. I did something crazy the other day. Just last stream. See, just had a little delay right there. I went to take a bio, and I was flying. And I was flying to Eastern Plaguelands. And, I left myself AFK. And when I got back, I was standing there at the flight path. That is not completely 100% the hardcore way. I like that you followed my advice on getting rested all the way to 60. Voiley, I did, but I didn't do it really on purpose, man. You know what happened? What happened was... 2 streams ago, I almost freaking died. I got disconnected. And I came back in like almost at half health. And I was being attacked pretty crazily. It was crazy. I health potted and I swiftness potted, blinked, and nifty stopwatched to get the hell out of there. After getting disconnected. I was out of combat. I killed one, and I was standing in his area where I killed him. So there was nothing attacking me until I logged back in. But, you know, it takes a second to log back in. So my character's sitting there, but he's not on my screen yet. And the mob starts attacking me with these freaking arcane blasts. And I was taking damage, man. He was hitting me hard. It scared the crap out of me. So I got the hell out of there, and I took a couple of days off. Played with the priest and did some Elden Ring, which I go back and forth anyway. And then we got level 59 the other day. Exactly level 59. And so now here we are. So I did get it, but I didn't log out with the idea of doing the last level. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't. But it was a great idea, and it worked out very well. It's pretty cool to log in with the Ani buff. I logged in with the 2-hour Ani buff and rested XP for all of 59 to 60. That's pretty cool. That's why I'm just grinding till this Ani buff's gone. And we're gonna get almost half a level, guys. We're gonna get almost half a level out of the 2-hour Ani buff. That's pretty good. Yeah. They get kicked out of the guild already, folks? Or they just stopped talking? Whoa, he's not exactly frosting over to the floor. Would you be on your horse right here? I mean, we got 8 minutes left on the Ani buff. You know, might as well. Let's get through off all the pops, though, man. All this. I just hit C to get off my horse, guys. And I just almost clicked off my Ani buff trying to click off my horse. That's great. Once the Ani buff is gone, we're going to be looking around. Well, I've been looking for more Ani buffs, but I don't see any popping right now. I can hearth to Everlook. We might do some grinding up there for that rep to get through that Moonglade quest. Hey, Voilivos, you play Horde? Do you play Horde? I still don't think I've gotten an answer, or maybe I did and it scrolled by, but the quest where you got to go to Moonglade, just kill Alkin in Winterspring. You play Horde now, clicking on your mount. That's what I did, Blake. But I was joking that I almost shut off my my Ani buff. In Elden Ring, I think it's X or something, and I'm used to doing that, and so I hit the wrong button. You know what I'm saying? I hit the Elden Ring get off torrent. You know the quest in the cave between Fellwood and Winterspring, where you go down the tunnel to go to Moonglade. Saturn, this quest. Rabin Saturna. You go here. You got to go up here to, not that one, Moonglade, and turn this one in. Except, to me, Moonglade is an alliance place. And it kind of freaks me out to go there. Is that like, am I going to get flagged for, is that a hardcore quest that people do? Do people do that quest? Not up there where you click to mount. Oh, if I click on my horse.
I don't have a target.
How do I get on my horse? Well, I have it on my hotkeys. I click on one of my keys over here. Oh, so you're saying just click on it again? Moonglade is Druid Zone. It is shared. Okay. Do you have a level 60? Have you done that quest in hardcore? Is my question. Because I think I did it before, but like, I don't know how many level 60s I've made in classic, guys. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to count them, but but none of them in hardcore. I made 4 60s in, what's it called? In regular classic. And then hopefully I'll make this one. And then I made, I think it was only 3 60s in vanilla. So 7 60s-ish. Which is not really a lot. 4 more priests, I think. Yeah, 4 more priests. And, I think I did that quest once. I don't remember it at all. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would flag me. I could ask my guild. Don't remember this quest. Is there, should I avoid it? And they'll be like, no, just go run a Moonglade and turn it in, dude. I probably would have to go kill some more furbolgs to get the rep. And I have on me 11 Winterfall Spirit beads, guys. We got beads. We got beads. We got 4 minutes. Give me that mana. Give me that mana. Dude, so many people are reaching... So many people are reaching level 60, guys. It's crazy. It's like... It's almost unbelievable. Yeah, just click on it again. Right. Yeah, I mean, I get around. I I just was like, I forgot. It's like asking a centipede which foot he steps with first, and then all of a sudden he can't walk. I went to dismount by hitting the hotkey that I used to dismount off Torrent in Elden Ring, and then I kind of made myself laugh. And then I'm like, how do I dismount in World of Warcraft? Because I don't remember, because I just got confused because I tried to do it what I do at Torrent. Threw me off. Yep, there's a guild chat right there. There's the roster. Two minutes on the Ani buff, guys. We got to get a couple more kills, and then we won't be at we'll be 9 out of 10 for halfway. That's not bad at all. Why would I lock him down like that? Yeah. You know what's funny? I got all these freaking things to turn in. I got all these things turned in. I may get some XP from that. Let's pull him at low mana, folks. It's our last kill for the Ani crit. Watch me get freaking in the head. If I could get some crits, that'd be great. I'm drinking my mana potion, my mana gem. Trey, what's up, dude? We are almost halfway there, man. Oh my god. 30 seconds. I think I gotta pull this thing at 15 if I want to get some of the crits, folks. Okay, we'll see if we get some crits. There's one, no crit. 2 no crit. 3. Oh, we got one there. There we go. Well, I ran myself out of mana trying to get as many crits as I could. And there we go. We are exactly 9 bars in 1 hour and 47 minutes. But the kick is we had freaking Ani buff. That's okay though. Now, in addition to that, we farmed a bunch of bonus stuff, guys. Argent Dawn Reputationals. Where's the Quartermaster?
Well met.
It's not the Quartermaster. The Rep Boy.
Careful.
I don't have any of those.
Honor, friend.
But I have some of these.
Honor, friend.
Minions. I don't have enough of those. But I got some of these. Invaders.
Careful.
See if we get XP for this.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
XP, guys.
Go with
1,
For the Alliance. Go with
2,
Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful.
3,
Light bless you. Need help? For the
4.
Alliance. Go with honor.
This is like killing mobs, guys.
Light bless you. Go with
6.
Be careful.
6. I thought I had more than that.
For the Alliance.
I thought I had more than that, brother. I guess not. Hey, it still felt good. Hey, can I give him rune cloth for the freaking oh, that'd be for rep though. I don't care about that right now. Okay. Oh, was this guy selling junk?
Great to meet you.
Dude, you get the blessed sun fruit, guys. 10 spirit. I used to have to keep this in stock for my priest, guys. I would have this on my priest because it's 10 spirit. Okay, now we're gonna sell junk. Whoa, there we go. Nope, I want to come here. D-junk. Look at that, hardly anything but 4 gold, 5 gold, over 6 gold worth of stuff. I'll take it. Now there's more junk in here. Look at all this rune cloth, guys. Guys, I got rune cloth for days, bro. I got to save all this rune cloth because we could 1,000,000% very easily get our tailoring up quick, man. I'm still on silk is the problem with my freaking tailoring. I may at some point, because I got a bunch of bolts of mage weave just sitting there. Around level 56, players should head to Western Plaguelands, accessible via Northern Hillsbrad and Alteric Mountains. This and the Eastern Plaguelands alongside the Burning Steps at level 56. I found this and I'm not sure how helpful it is. Where, yeah, well, I'm level 59 and almost at 59 and a half. 6 is each cloth in each city. Cloth in main cities give you a rep and experience. You get XP too? You get XP too? But they want wool, don't they? A donation of wool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be like 4. That'd be like killing 4 mobs. I think I would rather just kill 4 mobs. Now these you break, right? Because I'm nowhere near getting the shoulders. I think when you want to get the shoulder enchant, you have to have 4 of these. But you also have to be revered. And I'm nowhere near revered. So we break these for now. And then once we start getting closer, or once we get revered, then we save up 10 of those. Let's see what our rep is like with the Argent Dawn now. Friendly, guys. We're freaking friendly with these Cornfulios. That isn't crud, man. Okay, do we stop at UC on the way to Everlook? I say we just... Yeah, you know, I kind of want to stop at UC. I mean, at Org on the way to Everlook. I want to look around, and I want to bring it around town. And one thing I want to do, like SpongeBob would do, bring it around town. What I want to do is drop off all this rune cloth at my bank. Guys, look at my character. Each type of cloth, you can drop them all. Dude, look, have you guys seen my bags? You guys see what's going on here? I have 2 Traveler's Backpack 16 slot bags. and then 2 room cloth bags. Actually, you start out with 1 16 slot bag, right? But I've got 2 16 slot bags and then 2 room cloths that I bought. Like, this guy has been pretty lucky with the bag drops. Because I think by this level, I think I'm doing okay. Because I didn't buy any of those. I bought the room cloth bags, but I would never buy a 16 slot bag. You buy 14 slot bags. That's all you do. You buy room cloth bags because they're reasonably priced for 14. 16 slot bags are very expensive. If you get rich and you want 2 more slots, knock it out. But I've got lucky, man. These were drops. Yeah, I don't know if I have room in my banco, guys. Check out the bolts, guys. It's not as many as I thought, actually. I only have 28 bolts of mage weave cloth. Yeah, I guess I got enough room to dump. Dude, room cloth is gonna be awesome when I can get there. I'm already first aid 300, cooking 300. But, whoa. But my enchanting at 112 is horrible. My tailoring's at 204. At least that's moving forward. Crimson silk vest. I don't feel like making, look at all these people. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for Ren buffs, guys. Are these guys all waiting for Ren buffs? Horde's finest, guys. Look at all the level 60s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, just like 12 of them are in Strath, guys. 12 of the 60s are in Strath. Yeah. When I hit freaking 60, we're going to be hitting up guild chat. What are you supposed to do first when you're 60? Probably BRD, right, guys? BRD, Black Rock. Yep. Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? I think I'm right. BRD? Isn't that your introductory level 60 dungeon?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for 2 of these and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure doing business on you. I just did my business on that guy. Should I port or just fly because we're right here, guys? I think I'm going to save my hearth. This does not look like a Ani buff to me, guys. No. This looks like people that don't know how to spell Ani. So they just type like buff. And you're like, what does it mean? Buff. You go in from 49 to 51 tonight on my maid so I can get AVs to honor cap and rank like 3 or 4. Dude. Killing it, Voilevas. I love the commitment. I love the commitment. We're going to fly on a bird to a little town called Winter of Spring.
What are you?
It's not far. This is the place. Oh no, that dude's standing by the fire, bro. Did you see that? Can't that kill you? I thought it could kill you guys. I have to wash my monitors, guys. I have monitor spray stuff. Like only professional streamers. It even says it on the bottle, guys. I got it at Twitch thing. No, I got it on Amazon. It doesn't really say that. I'm just trying to feel important. But I do need to watch my freaking monitors, man. I think I've been slinging too many chili dogs. I had chili dogs for dinner. Well, what happened was my girl wasn't feeling well. Definitely got a little something, maybe. Just not feeling too perfect. So I'm like, what can I bring you? Well, I need to go to the store, but I could do it myself. It's kind of rainy outside. It's kind of cold. It's kind of crappy. I'm like, what do you want? Hot dog stuff. I'll bring you hot dog stuff. Text me a list. So I got the Oscar Mayer hot dog. I get the good ones, guys. I didn't get the cheap ones. I got the Oscar Mayer wieners, guys. I got 8-pack of very soft Weber brand, name brand hot dog buns. And then I opened them up and stole 3 of them out because I had hot dogs at my house. I'm going to have hot dogs too, but I didn't have any buns. So I went and did that. Got the stuff for her hot dogs. Went to Sonic and got her her stuff. Dropped it off. Minimal contact. No human contact. Don't want to get sick. I just came to the doorway. I actually stepped in for a minute. Gave her food. We try not to make each other sick. We know we love each other. So, you know, we try not to make each other sick. So, I'm driving home and I'm like, I'm going to have hot dogs when I get home. It's going to be great. I got onions. It's going to be onions and mustard. She calls me. Thank you for bringing my hot dog stuff. Yeah, I just put some chili on right now. I'm going to make chili dogs. I'm like, I want chili dogs. So, when I got back to town, to my town, I went to the store and got me a can of chili. And I started off with a Kraft single underneath, guys. Underneath the dog. First, I heated the dogs in the microwave. Then I put the Kraft single in the bun. Then I put the wiener in the bun. Then I stuck it in for another 20 seconds. There were 3 of them, though. 20 seconds. Soften up the bread and the cheese a little bit. Pull it out. Couple rows of mustard. Chili all the way across. Freaking chopped onion all the way across. Ooh, it was good. Chili dogs for dinner. I didn't use sauerkraut. I love kraut dogs though. I'll do kraut dogs all night long, brother. But my kraut dogs, I just want it to be a bun, a hot dog, sauerkraut, and mustard. You need 2 more ZF Graveyard AOE farms. It's okay if I die non-hardcore. Oh, I see. Nice. So you're doing the ZF Graveyard. Very cool, man. Very cool. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. Ugh. I know what you were thinking. I know what you were thinking. You're thinking, does Charlie know that there's like something that passed along here and it can, if you go AFK, this is one of the few ones where you can fly AFK here and a mob will come and kill you when you're AFK. Who was thinking that? You got to have hardcore on the brain, guys, at all times. Someone mentioned killing owls. The thing I don't want to... Well, I could go try the owls. And I could also be looking for a group for Usurus or whatever his name is. The freaking... Are we there, Yeti? 7K, baby. That was a chunk. That right there got us to halfway, guys. Just turning that in. Now, Mechanical Yeti. I want to put it on my... Oh, we got to re-up this. I want my Mechanical Yeti on my bar somewhere. But I don't really have a place to put it. So I'll put it over here for now. That could maybe help me if I get in trouble. I kind of want to hit the furbolgs over here for the rep to make them neutral. Reputation. Timbermaw. Unfriendly. I just got to get neutral with them. We only need like 700 rep, guys. Where do you turn in the beads? Does anyone know where I turn in these Winterfall Spirit beads? I don't know where to turn those in, guys. I bet 11's not going to get me much. We should farm up more. We're just going to kill some Timbermaw things now. 50%, Josh. We made 50% in 2 hours. But the key, whoa. Yeah, maybe we'll get back to the road as we come this way. We did have the Ani buff. Things go a little quicker with the Ani buff. But still, 2 hours. Okay, feeling. So let's say it even takes another 3 hours. It won't. It shouldn't. It might. I don't know. Wait, this is no. I think I need another half bar for halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, we are there. We are halfway there. We got 10 bars down and 10 to go, folks. We just turned in a quest. Once I get the friendly with these little furry freak boys, that freaky deaky freak boys. Oh boy, I gotta go real far this way. Then, isn't there a quest for this stuff? How come I don't have this quest? I thought I remember coming down killing things down here, these undead, for a quest. How come I don't have that quest? Huh. I don't know. I don't have my carrot on, folks. Oh, we can put it on now. Because we're not in Undead Town. There we go. Okay, don't fall off the world now. Charlie, pay attention. Focus up. You've come this far, guys. Let's look at played. 11 days, 17 hours. I'm sure a lot of people do it faster than that. A lot of people also die before 60, which we haven't done yet, and we don't plan on. We need 1/2 of a level. $105, $209K. Oh yeah, the number. The number. That's right. You're right. It is halfway. Yeah, I was counting the bars. I could just look at the number. I didn't know there was going to be math. Yeah. There's these furbolgs over here, but sometimes people farm them because there is a Black Lotus. If you jump, you don't have to listen to the dumb feet so much. I actually like the... Swanee has reached level 60. I'm telling you guys, this server must be freaking popping with excitement and cash and prizes. Because how the hell are people constantly getting level 60? I want to be down there. I think there's a furbolg camp over here too. Furbolg. Here's one. We got one, guys. Okay, all our buffs are gone. We're going to put some stuff on to make us feel a little bit buffed. Scroll of Protection. What else do we have? Buff food soup. It's not actual soup. 12 stamina in spirit. Is this guy gonna freaking rest? Is he gonna ruin my freak? Don't you dare ruin my... Okay, here we go. That's for Blake right there. Francisco! Is it on your plans to derage? Steam buffs there. Steam buffs there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got a standby fear too. Good call, wedding singer. Good save, wedding singer. I didn't even see it. What's he gonna shoot at me, guys? Lightning? Do we want dampen magic? Tab. See how many people are turning level 60, guys? How could it happen so fast? That's what I don't get. The Den Watcher is going to shoot arrows at my freaking skull. Why does he have blue hands right now? I mean green hands. That would tell me caster. How come he's... Oh, he's not going to shoot poo at my skull. He broke right through my freaking... He broke right through my freaking Frost Nova, man. Like it wasn't even there. Guys, that guy literally got me in his guild.
I can't carry any more of those.
Because he asked. Yeah, we'll get him when he's in the middle of the street, guys. That way he can't call us friends. Maybe you have frostbite. Stamina autocorrect. We got it, dude. You were 1,000,000% correct. I had it. I just didn't apply it. I did the armor, not the stamina. I say we use... Oh, I was just in freaking org, too. That kind of sucks because I could have bought, like, the armor... The armor, elixir. They're friendly, they're not real expensive, and it's just more armor. You know? I mean, why not? Good. I don't see this one popped up, but I thought I did. Stamina, buff food, armor. I guess I didn't. There we go. 60 minutes on the regen. I'm telling you, there's a freaking Black Lotus that pops over here, guys. At least that's what the Gatherer thing says, but I don't know if I ever looted that one or not. Yeah, see him? That's probably him, guys. He's probably coming by looking for it. Undead Warrior? Maybe not. There we go. I could have frostbite, dude. It looks mighty chilly, cold out here. These things walk so slow, guys. Why? See, these things I think resist some frost attacks, guys. I know the Yetis. They were resisting my frost like forget about it. We got the pristine Yeti horns. I mean, like half of my frost bolts would get resisted. These guys not so much. Seems like they keep breaking out of my blizzard though. I don't get it. I mean, out of my my frost nova. Yeah, they live in the snow. Exactly. Why would they maybe not? Why would they not have some immunity to an icy bolt of frost? Yeah. Your hands keep turning blue. That could be it. I don't think there's any elites that walk through here. we got the totem thing. I think we're getting close to using it now. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting any beads. Do you get beads from these guys? Where do you get the beads from? I need to turn them in. Did someone answer that? Guys, you put a curse on me. You're really oh, it's magic. Armor reduced by 1296. What? That's... Oh, we just got to beat off of that guy. That's like a death sentence, guys. I got to keep my shield up now for sure. This guy's a Pathfinder. He's going to shoot poo at me. I'm watching my health like a freaking hawk. There we go. Okay, the freaking curse is almost gone. Why is everyone dead over here? Dude, I got more Winterfall Spirit Beads. Multiple Winterfall Spirit Beads dropping here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. You absolutely love to see that. Dude, that tree shadow, that bird shadow scared the crap out of me. That means you're doing it right, folks. Okay, well. Reputation. 2,400 to 3K. I'm still pretty far away. I bet I can't turn in the beads till I get friendly. Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? But it's okay. We're getting XP. They don't have to be furblogs. If I see furblogs, if I see anything that looks like a bear or a big jumping owl, I'll probably kill it too. Dude, they're doing tribute run invites, bro. I think I might be able to get my water quest done with this guild. Don't you need like a oh, you have to do the quest though, don't you? Don't you have to go into like Dire Maul on the right side and kill the water elemental? Is that how you get the good water? I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn, guys. I'm gonna have to learn. Okay, I see one here. Looks pretty cool to kill. 30 seconds, level 55. Oh, it's a freaking Yeti, though. These freaking things watch it resist. It didn't resist. Oh, he's level 55. That's probably why. See the positioning? I thought the guy was kind of flying toward me a little bit, so I kind of came in this direction. See the resist? See the resist? Resist this sucker. That sucker for a K, bro. I need to find a cheap PC that can run well. I know nothing about PCs. Wesley Simon, dude, you could probably go to Walmart. What you want to do is you want to go to World of Warcraft if you want to play classic or retail. Look up minimum PC requirements World of Warcraft. Quaft. I was going to say Quaft. World of Warcraft. And then it will tell you the minimum PC specs. Then you'll know what you need. Now, you may not know how to read it, but I'll tell you, like, this game is not very CPU or RAM intensive. This is a pretty light load of a game. I mean, it looks like a freaking cartoon. Everything's very slow in this game. Do you know what I'm saying? And you can turn the settings down and freaking play on almost anything. And if you don't know, what you do is you get your minimum specs for the game. Then You find that the laptop you think you can afford, and then you come post it here. If you can't understand it, ask ChatGPT. Well, that's one way to go. Or ask someone here, or Google it, and they'll decipher it for you. It's not as hard as you would think, because Blizzard has a list of minimum PC specs for I'm farming the right guy, right? Yeah, $250 exactly. Yep, a $250. Okay, let me see. Rep. Did I just get Timber Mahal increased by 5? Yeah, I'm killing the right corn folios. Wow. This guy pulled multiple, folks. I'm taking this one. I'm just a lonely little mage watching my back, trying to get to level 60 before the server maintenance period. If you can't afford that for $250, if you live near a college town, go to the bookstore or the used laptop store in a college town, and you probably can get one of those $250 laptops that someone set that you know for $75 or $100. Windows 10 I think is going away in 2025. Mudahar made a video, right? I didn't watch it, but I think he said Windows 10 is going away this year. So whatever you get, it needs to have Windows 11, or it should be Windows 10 upgradable to Windows 11. Because you can do it with the used laptop too. My PC is basically new with almost top components, and it's just overkill for most things. Right. Yep. I pretty much build my PCs for streaming and gaming. And the game that I kind of usually build it towards is a little game called Call of Duty. If you can run COD pretty smooth, a decent frame rate, everything else is going to be fine. And then if you want to freaking run around and twist some caps back, shoot some corn folios, you can. This guy's name is Big Blades. He's probably going to hate me. He's probably eyeballing his Pathfinder, guys. He's like, I'll pull that next. Watching my back. Last chance counterattack, lodestone, unyielding maul. This guy's... Oh, these guys are freaking... This guild is crazy, guys. I'm gonna have to get involved. Guys. I have a feeling I might be able to get some runs with these guys. I know Richo I was having some issue with the cards. Some weird bug that screws with drivers. Really? You love AMD cards, but they can't make drivers for poo. Huh. I didn't know that. I've, as a rule, been an Intel NVIDIA guy. Have I ever maybe bought an Intel CPU, and for what I wanted to do, I could have got more value for my money if I would have bought an AMD? Yeah, probably. Same with the video cards. NVIDIA's great, man. I mean, it works for me. I freaking love it. I can't say it's better than freaking the AMD Ryzen stuff. I don't know. Is it AMD? Oh no, that's a CPU, CPU, right? But their AMD is the other GPUs, right? Not NVIDIA. See, I don't even know that. I just know NVIDIA and Intel, and I think AMD. And I know they make good stuff, and I know some people swear by them. I've just always kind of done Intel and, dude, these guys are dropping spirit beats like forget about it. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU, way to go. See, look at that. I love that you have an opinion, man. I mean, I am nowhere near saying one or the other. I'm just saying what I've done. You know? Oh my god, I'm a little low on mana, guys. We could get in trouble here. He put Fairy Fire on me. That was... Ooh, it missed. You've always been Intel CPU and AMD GPU. Yeah, see? Exactly. So different people, different strokes for different folks, man. I'll be honest. From what I've heard... Wait, what am I doing? From what I've heard... It's arguable either way. And one is not usually so far ahead of the other one that the first one is stupid or leaving a whole bunch of something on the table. Maybe money. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we mock what we don't understand. And we also, we get comfortable. If I love the way my computer runs, I'm like, NVIDIA. All the way, bro. It's like, I don't freaking know. I don't know that it's better than freaking the AMD or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I think I might have had an AMD video card many years ago. Like, $25 years ago. I think I might have had one of those. Yeah, one of those thingamajiggers. Might have had one, folks. How we doing on buffs? We're doing great. We are making good progress. We are taking care of reputation. It's French, guys. Spell it with a Z. Get it right. Oh, no. This freaking Big Blaze is over here, dude. Should I invite him? No, but see, I want XP too, and I would rather... I'm not just here for rep. Still up, folks. Big Blades, would you get out of here? He has a samurai, dude. He looks like a samurai from Elden Ring. It's a very long blade. Big Blades. Dude, you know one thing I never do? Cannibalize. Yeah, guys, I just looked on my bar. I'm playing hardcore, and I don't have a cannibalize on my bar. Can you believe that? I'll tell you, odd thing about me, guys. I've been playing this game forever. I've been Horde since release, since launch. I've been undead since launch. I did a troll priest one time. 1,000,000% never, ever, ever use cannibalize. But I play priests and mages. And it's like the mage never gets hit, and the priest just pops a renew. You know what I'm saying? But in hardcore, if you're living constantly on the edge and almost dead all the time, and you're trying to get, you're doing, you know, it's like we've seen the videos, right, where the guy's almost dead, and then he gets two ticks of cannibalism off, makes all the difference. It's like, yeah, you know what, man? If I ever get into that trouble, I want to be that efficient and that accurate, and I want to freaking save my life. But I'll tell you this. If you get in that position, man, you really screwed up. I should have but after all that smack talking, I know I'm dumb. It's a racial, and it's a good racial. I can freaking eat things off the ground, guys. So my last ZF guy run, I forgot, or graveyard run, I forgot to reset and have to hearth back and do all over again. Oh man, that's rough. Well, that worked because, dude, we're gonna get level 60 tonight, man. We're gonna get level 60. Farming this rep, though, to get through the cave, I think is dumb. You know why? Because... Wait. Because... I don't need the XP. I don't think... I mean, okay, if I get the rep before I get level 60, I guess it will be worth it. But the rep comes slow, guys. Put the fairy fire on me, bro. He FF'd me, guys. Where is it? Here. Oh, it's magic. I was thinking it was, you only need unfriendly to get across to Moonglade. So I can walk through the cave right now? I can walk through the cave right now, Boilie Boss? Oh, I think I walked through the cave. Wait. I walked through the cave to get here now that I think about it. It's just been so long. But here's my question. Where do I turn in the beads? Where do I turn in the beads? And where do I turn in this? You were the one that told me I could drop this quest, Winterfall Ritual Totem, because I needed to be friendly or something first, right? And I'm not there yet. Reputazione. That's Italian, guys. 2480. Yeah, I'm so far away from being freaking friendly, guys. So far away. So should we go to Moonglade? What if we die? At least we'll die together. Bead turn in is in Fellwood Border, I think. On the other side. On the other side of the cave, Fellwood Border or Fellwood Border of Ashenvale? How many are here? You think we get them all? You think we want them all? So I could just go into the cave, run to the other side of the cave, turn in, and then run back, go to Moonglade. Is there a flight path in the Glade of the Moon? Is there a flight path in Moonglade, guys? These questions I don't know. We're going to hit this guy hard, and if his sister comes... we're going to put the poo on him. Charlie, please download an add-on called Safeguard for when you dungeons. It can help you and others a lot. Safeguard. Well, I have deadly boss mods. What else do you need in the dungeon? Safeguard. But what does it do? Just... ooh, I'm gonna hit him with the big one, guys. Although it probably doesn't even... it's free, though. That puts the, yeah, that was bigger than normal. What does it do? Safeguard. It sounds very safe. As a hardcore enjoyer, I would think it would be a smart move for me to download an add-on called Safeguard. Because what do you want to be in hardcore? Alive. Safe. What do you want to do to your life? You want to guard it. Right? If you could put both of those in one word, safeguard, compound word, I would think that would be the hardcore way. But what does it do? It's an announcer. Oh, is it going to talk to me, dude? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, man. I would be pissed. I mean, I'm all about... I like add-ons. Yeah, see, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. I think the biggest add-on you need in dungeons. Is a threat meter. I mean, it's freaking ridiculous. I mean, we used threat meters when it wasn't hardcore, right? Just to save everyone's time from wiping and not having to run back. Like, in hardcore, you're telling me there's people doing DPS that don't have a freaking threat meter? You know what I'm saying? To me, that's freaking crazy. Puts text, even that, to me, it's stupid. If I'm running a 5-man raid, a 5-man dungeon, if any one of the other 4 people gets feared, I'm going to know it. I think I'm going to know it, especially if there's something I can do about it. Like if I'm a priest, maybe that can dispel it. Do you know what I'm saying? I just don't see it being necessary. In a raid, every time someone gets conflagged, I want to get a notification of that. I don't care about that. I'm a freaking mage. There's nothing I can do to you. I can't help you, brother. Now, I guess maybe they might have it where it only goes to healers and stuff. I'm not saying it's dumb. I'm not saying it's dumb. They're dumb and I'm smart. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying it might not be something good. I'm telling you, man. For me, nah. Threat meter. Look, DPS meter might not be the end of the world. And deadly boss mods. And I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to do my part. I'm not going to screw anybody up. And if I don't tell somebody when I'm feared, I would think I just would not piss them off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, because when you're feared, it doesn't mean that everyone can't help you when you're feared. It may only send it to, and it wouldn't be hard, it's computer stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if it only sends it, it only tells people where it would make a difference, right? You know, I mean, it could come in handy too if you have a tank and off tank. And if certain things happen to the tank, like I'm feared, except the off tank's, what's he doing? What is he even doing? He's not watching? I just don't know. I'm trying to think what, because I've seen add-ons before that could be helpful for someone who's not paying attention. Could be helpful for someone who's not engaged. You know what I mean? Or maybe completely not good at the game, has no awareness. I'm not saying that that's you, but I'm just saying for myself. When I'm getting freaking tells from add-ons, I'm getting pissed, man. I'm like freaking ignoring people and shit. And I would rather not ignore people in a raid because, you know, what if they got to tell me something important? You know what I mean? So I don't know about that, man. You know what? Back when I was I'm getting grumpier, guys. I was grumpy when I was younger. 20 years ago, when I was a priest in my in the big raids, man, doing the freaking pushing the new content, horde first and bosses on our server, #1 horde, blah blah blah, #1 horde guild on our server, yada yada yada, wham wham wham, brag brag brag. People would get this add-on called decursive. And it makes like a bunch of little boxes, I think. And when someone gets a curse or magic that I can dispel, you just click on it and it dispels it. The problem I didn't like with it, I'm already looking at the people that matter and being sure they are dispelled. Why do I freaking care? In other words, and they would have heal bots like that too, and it would heal the person with the lowest, the person that needed healing the most, right? Well, what if that's the melee shaman who's doing crap DPS and he's just a mana sink? He's just a mana sponge. But you're just clicking a button that says heal the person that needs the most healing. What if you spend that on the melee shaman you're supposed to let die anyway? And you should be saving your mana for phase 2 for the freaking tank. So you guys get loot and don't have to run back. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You can't get rid of those, huh? You can't get rid of those. Yeah, I'll tell you a great trick as a healer, guys. Here's your move. If there's anybody in the raid or... Now, this is not for hardcore. Not for hardcore. I'm not suggesting this in hardcore. Someone in the raid, someone's in the dungeon, and they are being your mana sponge. You're having to spam this freaking rogue. Then the tank is slow, and oh, okay, good. I kept the tank up. Now the rogue's low. Now you got to spam the rogue. You know what you do? You let him die. Not in hardcore. Not in hardcore. That would be, I would leave the group first. I wouldn't let. But in a normal raid, in normal classic, you just let him die. Oh, sorry, man. You run over and you res him. Sorry, man. I was healing the tank. Just slow down. It's a message. It's a little message. You have to say, dude, Rogue, stop standing in the fire. Rogue, you keep pulling aggro. Rogue, you're taking too much damage. You don't have to say any of that crap. Just let him die. You let him die. Then you will see magically they will stop taking damage. Just let him die. Rogues love, not just rogues, melee shaman. They freaking love to slam, take damage, ignore attacks, and freaking and have a pocket healer just keep them up like a tank. They freaking love it. If you spoil them, this is the way I remember it. If you spoil them, they'll take advantage of it. If you tell them stay the freak out of the fire by letting them die, they'll stop standing in the fire. You do that every time I heal, Blake. Exactly. You're not playing the game at that point. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. When you heal, not in hardcore, though. Not in hardcore. I would never do that in hardcore. They'd be like, oh, you know what? You know what it would be, literally? Look at my mana. What do you want me to do for you? I'll tell you something, Blake. The feeling I get when I'm healing in normal World of Warcraft, and I let someone die because I'm sick and tired of them freaking sucking my mana up and wasting my freaking time. That's exactly how I feel. It's exactly how I feel. Exactly what we heard in that world famous clip. Look at my mana. What do you want me to do for you? That's exactly what that is. I think that's what that was. You don't understand why people use them. You know, Blake, you could understand why people use them if you had some hardcore purists saying you shouldn't use any add-ons. I don't understand why people use threat meters. And it's like, well, I think that's not too bad. It's like you're not even playing a game. It's like people could argue that about anything at any level. So I'm not really going to give anyone too much a hard time about using too many add-ons. I just know I don't want to add on that I'm going to accidentally heal someone that maybe I should let die. Or the tank's at 70% and this rogue's at 20%. And I'd still at that point heal the tank and we'll get back to the rogue in a minute. We'll get back to the rogue in a minute. Tank gets prio. At least for me, because I was always healing tanks. I would heal other people pretty much to pad my stats. I was just looking for little ninja heals, you know what I mean? Little ninja heals. Little baby... Guys, we got no buffs, man. We got another buff here. What else we got? We got, we'll use some cheap food. Not a bit of extra information is sometimes needed, right? And people say that would have at least Googled something. Yeah, take 100% proud. Of course, right. It is. And, but like, decursive, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I was using it wrong. I had something set. Am I drinking? Oh no, right here. I had something set where like I could put my mouse over a character's nameplate, I think, right? And I had it set for Control Z. I could put my mouse, just mouse it over their nameplate, just touch it like this, just put it on top, and then hit Control Z, and it would dispel them, dispel magic. So I got my whole raid frames right here, and if bang, bunch of people get magic that needs dispelled. I don't even have to click. I just start mousing over, prioritizing the best I can in the moment, and hitting Control Z was my hotkey, and it worked pretty good. It worked for Chromag. Cro-Magnon. I've seen new strats for Chromag, and I'm like, dude, they're doing it so smart. They're just LOSing. It's like none of the freaking team is even getting any freaking. Okay, they had the slumber sand. Not the slumber sand. What's that sand called? No, whoa. I have slumber sand. Sand of time. Time sand. What's it called, guys? Dude, we were like, our Chromag was a dispel freaking contest practically. I watched these guys do Chromag the other day. I'm like, what are they even doing? They had them like in LOS in this perfect spot, and it did not look like a dispel fight to me. It looked like they just knew how to do it and we didn't. You know what I mean? You picked a decent gold farm in grinding for balls. Get that fire water. Did I get some fire water? Mouse over casting. Yeah. Do I have any Winterfell fire water, though? I don't. I haven't gotten one. Not a single Winterfell fire water. Oh, we got to eat buff food, too. I thought I ate buff food. Well, we're doing it again, folks. I just got to stay down long enough, I think. Dudes, man, you know what? I didn't look at my bar. I haven't looked at my bar for like a bar and a half or 2 bars. That's sweetness. You know what I mean? When you're not staring at the freaking bar. And then you just look at it and it's like, ooh, getting closer. When I was leveling my first character to level 60, I started a ritual at a pretty low level. Probably in my 20s, I'm going to guess. If I had 6 bars when it was time to go to bed, I could knock out 6 bars before bed. And level 54, when it's bedtime, when you got to get up at 6:30 a.m. to go to work and it's freaking 2, and it's like, okay, gaming session is over. Man, I only need 5.5 bars. It's like knocking it out. And then once you get your 5.5 bars, if you got training, you got to go get your training, right? Because it was the first time I ever played the game. I want to see my new. I want to get my new spells. I was so excited, you know. Yeah, we're doing good on time, dude. We're doing good on time. We've been very safe. I say we get psycho nuts to see if we die, and go to Moonglade, because to be honest, I don't know what to expect. Do you know the quest? Do you know the quest I speak of? Rabine Saturna or something. Rabunia Saturnia. Look, I'll drink and I'll read it to you. L. Where is it? Camp Moat Choke. Rabine Saturna. Speak with her in the Nighthaven Moonglade. Accessible through a path out of Timbermar Hold. That's, yeah. Seeks aid in exploring the vast wastelands that want to impart the importance of your presence. This doesn't look like I'm going to die. Look beyond racial boundaries and tap into the wisdom of your ancestors in dealings with this circle there, Sardo Gaming. Good luck. I mean, it doesn't sound like anything really bad's going to happen. Yeah, does anyone know that quest? Is it anti-hardcore? Is it dumb? Is it not the hardcore way? I could ask my guild. Guys, that's what guilds are for. Keep smiling. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what guilds are for. Guys, I freaking sing so perfect, just like the record. It's crazy. Ooh, I want this guy over here. It's 100% safe. You could die if you accidentally went to Alliance flight. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay, so we gotta watch out for a flight path. See, now you're talking to me, Voiley. Now you're talking to me. Yeah, like there's a freaking Alliance flight path at, you know, where you res when you die at Molten Core. And you run back, you jump off the hill. That little place. You know the place I'm talking about. There's quests up there. It's like where you're turning the Dark Iron Ore and all that crap, right? Dude, I didn't know these guys were up here. We're gonna kill a few of these cornfulios, and then we're gonna go to Moonglade, guys, and turn in a quest. Some more if he attacks one. If he is stand next to each other. Well, I could just freaking heart out of there, guys. I don't need to use a freaking flight path. My heart is good to come back here. I just want to turn a quest in. I just want to freaking plus will I get XP for these beads, guys? How many beads do we have? 33 Winterfall Spirit beads, guys. That's a lot of beads. Aren't they yellow to him? You can get the scroll. For the Lunar event. I haven't really been partaking in that because I don't really know how to do it, and I'm not good at reading instructions. Like, I've talked to people every time I got to a city, but they keep wanting me to shoot fireworks off, and I'm like, yeah, I got an Ani buff. I'm not really going to go shoot fireworks off. But thanks for asking. Yeah. And teleport to the Moonglade? Whoa, this guy has to die, guys. He's on the other team, guys. He's a Winterfall Den Watcher. We're going, guys. I'm just going to kill everything on my way there because it's more stuff. This guy's tough, bro. I'd slap the crap out of him. He's still at 46%. Fireworks quest you have, you shoot them off and get a scroll. Ah. Time is flying, guys, because every time I look down, my freaking evocation is available. That tells you time's flying. It's only 10:46. My God. 10:46, folks. Let me see if I shut this light off. Get rid of the purple. It's just winter, spring. Everything's so white and bright that it just makes my face glow in the freaking dark, folks. Okay. We have a horse for a reason. We got a carrot for a reason. We're going to go over to this cave. If they attack me, I am going to leave. What about the quest for the Winterfall Runners, guys? Why don't I have that quest? buy the fireworks for me at Lunar Vendor, where you get the quest from. I think sometimes they give me fireworks too. Don't I have fireworks? Guys, the Winterfall runners are here. Don't I freaking have... Thought I had fireworks, guys. It said something about a mortar. Maybe I destroyed them or something. Is that quest important? Or you just get XP for it is all? See this person over here I thought I'd quest. Did I do them already? I got the one for Dark Whisker Gorge, guys. Dark Whispers Gorge. Did you go around and do all those to all the different people, man? I'll tell you one thing about me. Not real big on, like, holiday events. Okay, I might have brought Santa Claus cookies once. Cookies and milk or whatever the hell it is, right? But not often, guys. I don't do a lot of the seasonal stuff. Okay, I had to freaking, I had to buy the beast deck or whatever to freaking, to get that amazing freaking trinket. What does it do again? 2% mana to, just continues casting full time, or is it a proc that it does and then it gives you a huge amount of spirit or something? It was a freaking mana trinket from hell, folks. Once you get that and you get like your T2, ooh, you get your T2 freaking Transcendence, I think. Is that what it's called? Yeah, tier 2 is Transcendence on the, for the priest clothes, right? And that was it the 3-piece bonus or the 6-piece bonus? But I'll tell you, yeah, I think it was just a 3-piece bonus. It was the Ani head, I think. And dude, you got mana, bro. Okay, these guys, will they attack me? He's red. He's red. But didn't I walk through there? Not very little XP, just a teleport scroll. In Classic, not worth it. He freaked me out, man. Can I talk to this guy? Beads for Sophia. Give me XP. 575? I feel like I'm hacking. Dude. I got 30. Oh, it wants 5 at a time. Still a lot of XP, guys. There we go. Dude! That was a bar all day long, I think, guys. Dudes, we just went to the bar, guys. What do we got here? Plantains. We have 1 bead. Those are good for the farm, guys, because every freaking 5 beads. It's orange, you're safe. Okay, I'm going to do this. And I'm not going to look at anybody. If he attacks me, I'm going to try not to kill him. Hey, tell me this. In hardcore, who plays hardcore? Blake, you play hardcore. Yes, you do. In hardcore, when a druid gives me thorns, first off, Mark of the Wild is by far just the best buff ever in the history of buffs, in my humble opinion. This is the way, right, guys? Yep. This is it. Y'all don't look at me funny now. I didn't mess with y'all. What happens if I Arcane Explosion right here? What would happen? Probably not good. I take thorns off, guys, because I don't want to kite something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, to me it's just common sense. I don't think I saw it in a video. I'm just like... because as a priest, I have a thing called Touch of Weakness. And when a mob hits me, they take some shadow damage, and it puts a debuff on them or something to where they do less damage or something. And it's cool when you're grinding and stuff. It's just a little buff. It's no big deal. It's really no big deal. But I don't use it a lot because I don't need no freaking... I don't need to be roaching and have someone hit me and get even more pissed at me. I've seen please aggro and die with it. I've seen please aggro and die with it. People, you mean? Okay, guys, I don't want to say I've never been here. Swear to God, if I've dinged 7 characters at level 60 in vanilla / dude, it's been more than that, because when Classic came out, I made 2 priests and 2 mages. Oh no, so that would be right. 4 there, 2 priests and a mage in vanilla. That would be 7. I think that's all my level 60s. This will be my 8th level 60. I think I might have come here once. Never come here. Never come here. What are these? Yeah, see, these are the freaking lunar firework things, guys. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if it's smart, guys. I don't know if it's smart to set off fireworks. I don't want to be first. I don't want to be last. I don't want to be remembered. Yeah, they're torn. It does just look like my thing, guys. It doesn't look like my party. You ever see like a party, you know, and they just... It doesn't look like your party? Yeah, it doesn't look like my party. Feel uncomfortable. A little bit uncomfortable, guys. I'm undead. I'll just take my undead along my own merry way, and y'all can shoot off your fireworks. You've seen people aggro and die with it, right? You can't get hurt from them, but there isn't much point to doing it. Yeah. Yeah, well, if it makes me feel uncomfortable, I'm like, yeah, I'm good without it. I don't know them. They don't look like me. I'm a little bit scared. You know, they did say something about leaving your race problems at the door. Why is it way over here? The shrine from Remulos. He doesn't have a quest, I don't think. It's way over here. This road ends here. Can I just... Oh, I think we got to go up, though. Oh, are we allowed to ride our horse, guys? I mean, we paid 100 freaking gold... Well, 90 gold for it, right? Who all has epic mounts? Anyone? I want an epic mount. Will I get one? Yeah, probably. If I freaking started... Like, how do I not die when I walk in this freaking place? I'm undead. I feel like I'm supposed to walk around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Like the Buffalo Girls go round the outside. And do their partner. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. See that right there? You know what that looks like to me? It looks like the barkeep in the freaking Grim Guzzler, guys. I ain't talking to these people, man. They don't look like me. I think they'll kill me, guys. Okay, wait. This one does look rather like a Tauren. He looks like a Tauren with more like football than any other costume I've ever seen. Is that Super Bowl inspired, guys? It looks Super Bowl inspired to me. Tell me it's not. That looked like football gear, guys. Don't knock me off my horse. I just want to... Oh, man. Was I just here? Did I just go in a circle? Okay. Yep. I'm undead. I'll take... Hippies and long hairs use the back door. That would be me, guys. I got... Even if I don't have to, I feel like I should be sneaking around the guard. Alright, we're turning in a quest. Use the buildings. Hey, Ray Beanie, how you doing? 1400. Speak with Leo Starstrike near the Valor's Rest Graveyard of Silithus. Show him Ray Beans.
Good luck.
Do we go to Silithus, guys? Why is there another?
Can I assist you? Be careful.
Yeah, the Winterfall Totem, I think we can't... Oh, wait, though. Did we get... Dude. I am so close. I am so close. I think... Do we grab the flight path? I never have to come here again, guys. Guys, I played this game at a pretty high level at one point in my life. Never had to go to Moonglade. I came here for a quest. I came here to get a little break. Here's my jam. Hearth back to Everlook. Run back to the fur blogs. Kill freaking 10 of them or 7 of them or something. Hear me out. Get this rep from 2985 up to 3000. I probably need to kill like 3, right? Run in the cave. Find somebody who will talk to me about the Winterfall Ritual Totem and turn in another quest. Yeah, but for what? Super Bowl Alliance Torn confirmed before GTA 5. Yeah, but what? For what? I wouldn't risk it. I had flight paths like this one here. For what? I'm telling you, I think I've been here. I have stupid days, guys. I played a lot back in the day, like everybody did. Say, of course. But I'm freaking horrified. Is this guy going to get me killed? Inviting me is what scares me, guys. Can you port me to... TB? Thunderbluff. Portal Thunderbluff. There we go, guys. I hate when they want to port and then I teleport myself because I'm a noob mage. There we go. Okay, I didn't do it wrong. Although I didn't watch the trade go through. Hey, man. DL. Guys, we did our good deed for the day. I never have to come back here, guys. Like I said, we were freaking... I killed the last boss. I killed the freaking last boss in freaking Nax, brother. You know what's funny? I killed... What's Frost? It was that Frost Whisper. What's his name? I killed the last boss in Nax and never killed Cthulhu. Isn't that crazy? I just... We were pushing up to Twin Imps. And the #1 Horde Guild ahead of us, they were stuck on... I think they were stuck on Twin Imps 2 or something. No, I think they were stuck on Cthulhu. That's why they were ahead of us. And our guild... I was an officer. But our guild leaders, the top guys were like... Let's... Screw Twin Imps. Let's wait. Because we're wasting too much time. And they're hung up on Cthulhu. Let's go do Nax. And that's how we freaking beat that guild and became #1 Horde Guild. And so, then I came back and I was there for some Twin Imps kills. And I fought Cthulhu when we were learning to fight. But when they started killing Cthulhu on a regular basis, I wasn't raiding that. I wasn't raiding. I never killed Cthulhu. Never killed. 3 bars till glory. No way, we're a million miles away from oh, you got 3 bars till glory. But now you got me. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do my plan. I think it's going to be way faster than running back. I don't need this flight path. Wait, I might need the flight path for the quest. But he wants me to go all the way to Silithus. In other words... I'm not doing that quest line, guys. I'm going to be 60 before then. Sticking with my original plan. Heart to Everlook, run back, more furballs. Some just grindy. It's all freaking rested XP. Get friendly with the little guys in the cave. Go find someone in the cave that will talk to me about the Winterfall Ritual Totem. Get it turned in, and maybe even get another one. You guys want to die to the elite? You guys want to die to the elite? What's his name? Urias? Urias the Shard Tooth. I just sent it, folks. I just sent it. See if anyone sends me an invite. We'd have to go kill an elite bear. Probably level 56 quest or something. But he's elite. He could resist. Man, dude, we got a lot of XP for those beads, bro. I didn't even expect that. I was afraid. Dude, I thought grinding this level would take longer. We got bonus XP and rep for Argent Dawn stuff, which we did the first couple hours. And then we got... That guy's got the boon, guys. Guys, look what I got. I bought the boon things, the Chrono Boon Displacers, because I went and saw Chromie, my homie. And I ain't gonna lie. I think I kind of know how to use it. But, okay, like, I have buffs right now. So if I click on one, all my buffs disappear, and they go inside of the little Chrono Booner. Then when I want them back, I click, and they come back. Right? But what happens if I have a rend buff in my Chrono Boon, and then I get an Ani buff on the outside of my Ani buff? Oh, I know the Winterfall Totem's gonna have me kill these guys. Do you guys want to? You guys want to freaking kill him? You think I can kill him, guys? At 59, it's only 3 mobs. Only world buffs. Okay, Rend Ani. Okay, not Dire Maul tribute buffs, and not Sunflower buffs. Or are those considered world buffs? And that's exactly what you're saying. Those aren't world buffs, though. Or are they? Glory awaits. Songflower, NDM. Okay, cool. Feel. We're going down to the Timmermaw Past. Dude, I don't think I've killed one of these. No, I did. We did. We had to go kill the Rage ones and the Wild ones and the Berserker ones. Remember the Berserker ones? They were funny, guys. We did have to... Oh, we get... Should we just BTFU? Do we have any more... I have more of this. And I got some cheap Strider stew we could put on. Guys, imagine dying at level 59 with food buff food in your bag and you didn't even eat it. I ain't doing that. Got my buff, guys. Okay, now there's no reason. Let's just do this. You have boon and unboon for every new buff. 1G ain't bad. It was 10G per. I heard about that, man. You know, it is funny that the way OnlyFans is like no pet trees, but they go in there completely overgeared and world buffed and buffed to the teeth, to the freaking teeth. Not talking smack, but I'm just saying it's like, you know, they probably just figured, no, that's the best way to do it for content or whatever. The buffs are good. The buffs are fun. We got to make it easy. We don't want everyone to die. Well, we want some people to die because it's good for content. But the Petries make it easy, guys. Guys, you guys see them, right? Over here. All the way on the right, about in the middle. I have 2 Petries on me, guys. Would I even think to use them? He's a Pathfinder. Would I think to use them? I might. I have 5 lips right here. Never used one. I got them at level 45. They've been sitting right here. I've never been in danger. Ooh. Neutral. Now, will they talk to me in neutral or do I have to be friendly? And portals. That's just it, Diablo. Yep. Yeah, that came up the other night in one of the raids. Right? They're like, you see there were like four portals, folks. 4 portals. What's that guy's name? Is it Golemag? What is that boss's name? He's got like the 4 dogs or 3 dogs, and you just take them off and kite them, kill the boss, and the dogs disappear. Doesn't he drop like the legs or something? Chest? I don't remember. I don't remember his name either. It's not Gar. Gar's the one, the elemental with all his friends running around him in a circle, right? Isn't that Gar? You're freaking me out now. Not Sulfuron. Not Sulfuron. He's the one before, right before Major Domo. Guys, I pull this with no mana. What am I doing over here? He's the one right before Domo. Right, not that guy. This is the guy, you kind of go down the path. It's where they had all the portals. It's where there were a few dogs pathing around him, and they almost pulled him by accident, I think. Same thing to Harbinger. Yeah, I just don't remember all. I might be confusing something. It's getting late. I just don't remember all the names for my Molten Core bosses. Do you think we should go talk at neutral? Go talk about the Winterfall Totem, Voiley. You think that's a move? You seem to know about that quest. I'll tell you something else, man. Like the first boss in BWL. In vanilla, we had a totally different strategy than when I played Classic later, many years later when Classic came out, right? Not in vanilla. You guys know the difference. The first boss, Razor Gore? No, isn't Razor... Wait. Isn't Razor Gore the freaking guy downstairs in Skullomance? Or is that Rattle Gore? I don't know! The first boss in BWL, guys. So you just go up the ramp and he's right freaking there. The eggs. You gotta break the eggs. That fight. We had to have like a hunter or a shaman or both. And they would kite dragons all the way around the room. It would have like a tank in each room, in the corner, and a healer. And the healer aggro was like, don't heal anybody, because you will get aggro. Hunters kited back in the day on that quest. On that boss. Yeah. On the boss, you mean, right? Not, it wasn't a quest. That's how we did it. Originally. Back when we were playing the game and it was new. And then I had heard about another strat, and I think that was the strat that I did many years later, which is a little more recently. What was that, 7 years ago or something? I don't remember when Classic came out. No, it couldn't have been 7 years ago. Like 5 years ago or something, right? Dude, slap that guy. And they literally would just stand on the stage, what I call the stage, looked like a stage, and just freaking tank. And just tank through it. But see, I don't think we had the healing or the DPS at the time. You could only get rolled car if you kite the mobs in my guild. You can only get rolled car. I don't know what that means. Rolled car? I don't see the freaking... Guys, is there not a Black Lotus that spawns here? I always went and looked for it. It was on my Gather Mate. We should go, huh? We might have a quest to turn in, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, but I'm talking about BWL, though. Oh, I see. So you're saying... There was a... Oh. What? No, you're talking about something different, brother. Aren't you? I'm talking about Blackwing Lair. You had to go into BWL. You had to go into BWL. Huh. Yeah, that I don't know. Priests had a little easier. We just have a freaking... a quest. I'll tell you, the priest quest for the benediction, guys. I've done it... 1, 2, 3. I've done it 4 times. The very first time I did it, I just walked up and did it. Like the next time, I like had to go get the freaking there's some, you gotta buy something from the auction house that does damage or something. I think holy waters help too. Oil of immolation. And then like the third time I did it, those were in vanilla. The third time for my third benediction, it was in classic, and we just finished a raid, I think just like ZG or something. And I had buffs, and I'm like, ooh, I have enough time to run over there and try that quest. And I just walked over there, and I had my oil of immolation, but I just did it on my first try again. And then the fourth time I did it, it was so hard. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was so crazy. It's like, I've done this 3 times before. Like, a couple of times it was just so easy. And now on the 4th try, it was the hardest of all of them. It might have been my gear, I guess. I don't know, man. It made me feel weird, guys. It made me feel weird. It's not an easy quest. It's not. A lot of poo goes on. I know better priests than me that didn't do it themselves. They had Koki do it. Because Koki was just like the god of Warcraft. We're looking for reputation. 35. Okay, so now I am neutral. But Diablo, or is it... Was it Voilevas who knew this quest? This thing says... Winterfall ritual. Oh, he's in there now. He's in there with the green... Do you guys want to do something stupid? I think I found it. No. Now that I'm neutral with these guys, the quest is done, and the guy has a, Can you ride a horse in here? No. That'd be disrespectful. Now there's a yellow circle. I didn't realize, I mean a question mark. I still can't turn that in on my rogue. Well, I just grinded. There he is right there. I just grinded a ton of poopies. And I grinded some a while before, too. And I ain't gonna lie, one of those times when I felt like I was a little quest dead, I grinded some down in Fellwood too. Ooh, look at all this. That's cool, but it give me big XP. Half a bar. Half a bar, folks. Okay. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're less than 6 bars from leveling. I think I need friendly for the next part. Okay. And that's to get like an enchant or something, right? I want to go turn this in so bad, guys, but I almost died trying to do it. I should not. It's free XP, folks. The Yetis are no fun to kill. Should we, like... We did almost 10 bars in under 2 hours. No, in under 2 hours. Because Ani buff wore off. But that was with the Ani buff. It's like, what if we went and bought like some elixirs or some stuff to kind of buff me up a little bit for the last grind. If you want a Frost Saber, you'll be back later. Yeah, I think there's something for enchanters too, though. Right? Because I was guild enchanter and they were telling me I had to get this rep. Dude, look at that sucker. 1 gold, bro. Did we just do it here, guys? Did we just do it here? Oh. Oh. No. No. 1 second. Oh my god. I could dive to the runners, huh? I could die to the runners right here. Guys, that was kind of important because someone important to me texted me 3 hours ago. I didn't answer him. Yeah. Go for an AH top up and bank drop. Might be some gear worth replacing. Yeah, I think we made it this far at this level. I would probably go buy some buff foods. We just checked. We were level 59 when we checked our gear, and we're level 59 now. Do we have a talent point? We don't. We're gonna have to respec too. We're gonna be respecing, guys, not for raids. We're gonna be respecing for dungeons. I think I should just... The problem is, okay, I could go to UC, hit the freaking thing, and then fly to, That's probably the move, guys. That's the move. Porting to UC, buying whatever fun buff foods, elixirs. Should we? Maybe we'll even buy a freaking flask, guys. How much could a flask cost these days? Now that the gold farmers are on the server, right, guys? Like, when I bought my Petries, they were cheap, bro. They were cheap. What are they these days? I haven't scanned for a long time. 42. Yeah, I think I paid like 24. I feel like I played 24 or maybe 32 for these, but not... I don't think I paid 42. But flasks, you know, I mean, every economy is different, right? That was the beauty of Classic, guys. That was the beauty of Classic Fresh, getting a new server. With no freaking, no one starts out at level 60. No one has 20,000 gold to sell for cash. You know what I mean? It was like, awesome. Now, yeah. Now I think the gold farmers might be, the gold sellers are here, guys. Go for... What? There's a spell power flask. I could probably buy it. Probably cost me 30 gold. I have 100 gold. I mean, it could be fun. Ooh, guys, guild talk. Here's the deal. They want me to heal tomorrow, so I'm respecting. If you go slow and warm up, I'll heal it. You'll heal what? What's he talking about healing, guys? Is this something important? Is this hardcore? If you're not ready to heal, brother. I see people casting flash heals. I'm like, we never did that. We talked about this last stream, I think. Flask of... Flask of distilled wisdom. Maximum mana by 2,000. That would just be sad. See the Petri 37. Okay. That would just be sad drinking to get my mana back up to where it was. You know what I'm saying? The Petris. Ooh. Supreme Power 46. That's the one I would buy, guys. It's too much. Increases damage. My magical spells and effects by up to 150 for 2 hours. Oh my god. I should have bought... Dude, if I would have thought about this, I would have bought this at the beginning of the stream. That would have been fun. With the Ani buff. We've been freaking ripping through stuff, guys. We would probably be... We would be... We would be. The Titans is just... Isn't that crazy that they use Flask of Titans in hardcore? Like... OnlyFans wears those, guys. I mean, I wouldn't wear it. I wouldn't wear it. Yeah, we can't buy any of that. Elixir. Elixir from a giant. Yeah, I don't need that. I agree, you probably would have been... Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Up to 150 for 2 hours? How long have we been streaming? Yeah, 3... Oh, my God. Okay, Greater Arcane. That's for arcane spell damage by 35 for 1 hour. Only 1 gold. Guys, I should have been using these the whole time. Well. Let's just go ahead and buy. I'm going to buy... I don't know, man. I think maybe we'll buy a 5-pack of these. What do you think about a 5-pack, guys? Those seem like a pretty good thing. Elixir from a mongoose. I don't really know what that does. But I know it's like for hunters and stuff. So we're not using that, guys. Okay. Brute force is not going to be me. Sages. Intellect and spirit. Yeah, but I already have intellect. Oh, but does that stack with my int buff? Does this stack with my int buff? I don't think it does. We're going to buy one for fun. Watch it release my other one. How do you know which ones don't stack with the other ones? Is it based on their shape? And see, superior defense is a good one too. Might because of spirit. This is the one I wanted to get. Elixir of superior defense. Armor by 450 for 1 hour. That sucker will keep you up. That sucker will keep you up. But I think I'm going to see if I can put these two on. But I won't know. Screw it. We bought enough stuff. We bought enough stuff, guys. It's time. It's time to just put... Let's go to the bank. We bought a couple of things. We had fun. We fantasized about wasting half of our gold on a freaking flask, which I totally would have done at the beginning. It would have been worth it. It would have been worth it because to me that would have been fun. It would have been funny.
What would you
I'll try and do it on my priest, guys. You guys know what's going to happen, right? Once I hit freaking rune cloth for my tailoring. Ooh, we're going, guys. We're going all the way. Okay, I think we'll put that there. This I just want to get rid of for now. We'll disenchant this stupid stuff later. Aquamarine, yeah. Okay, is that... Ooh, that one looks like it might sell in the AH. Okay, let's just go ahead and hit the naughty button. Oh, not the innkeeper. He doesn't sell junk. I know this innkeeper. You'd be like, hey, I need something. He'd be like, I can't get you nothing. He's definitely not Leo Gets, guys. He doesn't get you anything. Start selling. Give me the money. Show me the monkey. Here we go. Aquamarine. I guess we'll AH that. The plantains we don't need. This King Bloat we don't need. Everything else looks stupid. The Yeti we're going to keep. Oh, one more Winterfall bead, guys. I hate that. It takes a space. We're going to send this... I could just go ahead and put it in the auction house now and not have to freaking mail it. Aquamarine is usually extremely cheap. Better to vendor. Are you on this server? Because I just did the check. These are all selling for 40, starting at 40 and selling at 48, and it vendors for 10. So I'll like start the price at like oh no, I want to go to auctions. Yeah, I'll start the price at like 38. No, not 38 gold. Well, 38. It's cheap. It's just silver, but 38. Buyout price. What did I say? Yeah, it was like 48. We'll sell it for like 42. There we go. Maybe it'll sell, guys. Overnight. Worst time probably to sell stuff. Yeah. I think Night Slayer is 12S because of all the AoE mages. Oh, I see. Anything we gotta drop off here? What is this? Rabine's letter. Oh, that's the one they want me to bring to freaking, guys, do we do that? Or do we just get, like, level 60, guys? Zoom TFU. Oh, wait, Zoom TFU more. Leo Laser Strike. What is this one here? Complete. Camp Mochaki. I gotta turn in here. Should I turn that in? Everyone's turning 60 right now but me, guys. I'm over here thinking. Because there are a few turn-ins, guys. Like, I could fly to Camp Mochaki. I could fly to Silithis. I could start at Thunderbluff. Not too bad. Right? Fly over to Camp Mochaki. Turn in. Fly here. It's probably going to make me go back to Thunderbluff and something stupid, right? Fly over here and just run up here and turn this one in. There's 2 quests to turn in. I think we're going to turn in, guys. I just go back to grinding because of the travel time. Also, well, you know what? The thing is, if my goal was to do it like before midnight, then I would. But it's really not. So I think I want to turn these quests in. Rather than just go fly all the way back to... Fly all the way back to, Light's Hope. Oh, wait, no. I said go to Thunderbluff. All the way back to Flight's Hope, and then just sit there and grind stuff. It's like, no. We'll go to Thunderbluff. I'll go to Mochaki. I'll turn in. I'll pick up another quest. Cash your prizes later. Making progress in the game. I did almost the whole level of grind. You know what I'm saying? And then also I can run over to Silithis. Right on the edge. It's not far. I mean, a little bit of flying, but... And then I could port back to UC if I want to. because I'm gonna hit 60, guys. Now, just being out here is horrifying. I do have on my middle mouse button down here. That's my middle mouse button right there. Let me show you. Look at me killed. There's slow fall, guys. I have slow fall on my middle mouse button. Oh, I just burned a fly. Oh, okay, I have 11. One thing I really don't do too often is blink on bridges. I don't think I've ever blinked through or off a bridge. But in hardcore, I just don't F around. And I keep my finger right there. And if I fall, I just hit my slow fall and should be okay. If I can do it in time. If I can do it in time, guys. We are going to go turn in a couple of key quests. Key to the Charlie Sardo gaming community. Or not. But to me. It does to me. Should I blink up here, guys? Is that dumb? No, man. Blinking's a little bit... Guys, I joined Horde's Finest. Lots of 60s in this guild, guys. The Wind Rider Master. I need a ride. Camp Mochaki. Going. Yeah, it's going to make me like fly back to Crossroads or something and then to Gadgetzan or something to go to freaking... There's no way it's going to let me go there, guys. Rippers! Ripper here. Ripper was here a long time ago. Do reaction, Charlie. It's so funny. What was Francisco asking me about? I don't know, brother. It was a while ago. You've glitched through them before, have you, Blake? Yeah, got to be careful, guys. All right, guys, we're going to... Here, let me... Oh, my hair is jacked. I'm literally wanted that from the mirror, guys. I hate when my hair does this. This is just personal stuff. You know how, like, you hate when your hair does that, or you hate when your hair... It's like... Two things I hate about my hair sometimes. The only thing I hate worse than the wet look is the frizzy look. So I try and fight somewhere in between. Try and fight somewhere in between. I got a gig coming out next weekend, guys. Saturday night. Friday is Valentine's Day, guys. Guys, can I even do this on a gaming stream? Yeah, man. Wait, let's make it creepy. Yeah, man. Valentine's Day is fast approaching. If you're looking for a place to hang out, you can hang out right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. We made this one time. It was supposed to be fun. It turned out creepy. We ran with it. From the chest stream. Yeah, baby. You hear that saxophone? I put that in there. If you guys like what you see, hit your subscribe button. Hit the like button. Happy Valentine's Day. This has been today's creepy episode of Lurker Love. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough, guys. Did the stream just blink for you guys? Because I think I took my glasses off when I pushed the stream deck. Yeah, it says I'm still live, so I guess we're okay. Dude, we have multiple Lurker Loves. We have them for different holidays. My favorite one is St. Patrick's Day. I literally want to show you right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not showing you St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day. I'm not showing you. But I freaking love it. It makes me happy. The holidays one is good. It makes me happy too. Most of the time, it's just Lurker Love, so it kind of has a creepy vibe, Halloween style. So that runs through Halloween. The Thanksgiving one was good. I feel like we lost the Thanksgiving one. There was a turkey, and so then we just ended up doing a general holiday scenario. This definitely the creepiest lurker love. It is, Josh. Yeah. Drew, what's up, brother? Drew's got the love with the saxophone. So you make content for holidays, but you don't go in-game holidays. Hey! Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's like, guys, my neck hurts. Why? I think I'm stressed out, guys. I think I'm stressed out about this game. Drew, can you see my XP bar? Way over there? We have like 5 2/3, 5 3/4 of bars left. We're more than 75% done, dude. No, more than 80% done. Is that right? Can I get a mathemagic master? Can I get a math wizard here? Blinking, blinking, blinking. Dude, I almost blinked through the bridge, bro. It almost cost us all. Let's turn this one in. Nearly set. Well, here's the numbers. 150K of 209. 72%. 72%. It wasn't 80%. It says 72%. Cam Wachake. Dude. 5 stam, 6 int, 5 spirit. I got 6 stam, 16 intellect. But I could also then wear an offhand. There's a spider. Lathendris' web. Find her within the Warpwood quarter of Dire Mall. Is that the last boss? Is it a spider? Down the ramp? Am I remembering this right? I'm going to accept the quest. I don't really need it. We're going to take a look at the flight to Marshall's Refugee Point. Oh, that's not too bad. We got to go to Gadget's hand. That's all. Let's do it.
We shall.
Not a bad little dagger, huh? But it's like, what's my offhand going to be like? I'd have to start doing some statistics. And then you got to go in freaking Dire Mall. Is that east? It's the one when you go and it's to the right. And then that's also the dumb one that has the boss that does the sacrifice, which I believe is an optional boss, but there's always some idiot that has to do it for his shaman quest. Sorry, shaman, but I'm just saying that's probably going to be my life if I go. Yeah. Dude, like what happens? I joined a guild, guys. I guess you just get all about that guild. Purple dagger in Dire is what you want. Oh, the princess dagger. The princess dagger for sure. I'll be right back. Okay, check this out. I was just in there and it reminded me of this. I think there's a short, should be on YouTube. If it's not, I gotta see if I can find it and upload it. But it's hardcore on Bloodsoul Buccaneers. That's old school hardcore with the add-on before they did official hardcore. For you youngsters, you guys probably been doing this longer than me, but I did that too. I just did it late. I did it late. And I was flying like from Crossroads to Orgrimmar. And I got disconnected. On the bird. And I didn't know I was disconnected until I flew in and landed. And how do you know you're disconnected when you're at the flight path, guys? There's a whole bunch of birds sitting there flapping their wings, right? You're disconnected. I'm like, I'm disconnected. I said, well, I'm in org. I got to be safe. So I shut it off. I logged out and I logged back in. And you know how when you're flying from Crossroads to Orgrimmar, it goes through that that side gate valley of whatever it's called. Where is it? Where? Here. It comes through this gate over here on the left. My face is above it. This gate right here. It comes from down and it comes up and then it comes into that gate, right? Right? You guys follow me. I log back in and I'm in the air, no bird, and I fall out of the sky and I land on the overpass. I land on the gate and didn't die. That was pretty scary. But I had never died yet. And I think I was level whatever level they have a rule where you can't make a protest. I could have showed them the video and said I get disconnected. It would prove I died from disconnection. They would say okay. They would adjust something on my mod to say you're still in good standing. You can still get your hardcore achievement, right? But they can't do it for level 12s and 15s and 19s because then they would be overwhelmed. So they kept raising that number up. The more people that play, or maybe less moderators they have. I couldn't have done a protest. I would have just been dead. But it was only level 22. If you guys notice, how come we're not seeing any deaths? Have you guys seen a death log today? High level alert. How come add-ons? Oh, DBM is disabled because probably it wasn't updated? Oh, so a bunch of stuff needs to be updated. Okay. Okay. They moved my freaking Logitech G-Hub. I don't want that. I want this. And search for Curse Forge. Curse Forge. There we go. Guys, we haven't had death log this whole time, I don't think. Romina, you get... Okay, I don't want that. Oh my god. Okay, it's updating Baginator. Buff timers. DBM. Gathermate 2. No, not Gathermate 2. Questy's getting updated. Probably don't need that one too much anymore. Syndicator, what the hell is that? I don't even know. Might want to delete that one. Okay, everything's updated, guys. Dude, that's what one thing about World of Warcraft is so awesome. In game, you can just totally come here and update without going out of your game and then just / reload. Oh, but wait, I should have activated them. I should have activated them, guys. Because I want DBM, guys. I'll forget. Yeah, I'm not moving yet. But still, you're right. I gotta move this. Thank you for catching me. But, yeah, you couldn't see what I was doing anyway. Escape add-ons. Add-ons. Okay, we're gonna load Deadly Boss mods. Baginator works. D-Junk. Cooldown Pulse. 5-second roll. Do I use those? Gathermate, I'm not using right now. Hardcore's the old one. Don't need that. Oh, Deathlog. Deathlog. Don't I want Deathlog? That's the one. Only for hardcore on classic era servers. I'm anniversary. But aren't I supposed to... I don't really use my weak auras, man. I'm not a weak aura guy, guys. Buff timers. Reload UI. That'll crash my game for sure. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, here's Deathlog. No, that's DBM. Here's Deathlog. Yeah. Deathlog. Wait for it. I gotta right click on it. Return to game, right click on it. Mini log, death alert. Okay, minimum level to display 51. What I've been doing is setting this to higher levels as we go. I'm gonna set it at minimum level to show 58. But still, did we see any death logs today? Because they get old, but you also want them because you want to be reminded, guys. We're going to use a little cheap buff food for the walk. Where is it? Right, not the night fin. Might want to hold on to that one. There's another right here. Strider stew, guys. Guys, that's 4 stamina. Amen. It's a run. Jakeep says, was playing a little chess tonight and thought, wonder if Charlie is on, and LOL, sure enough. Cool, Jakeep. Dude, I did horrible today at chess. Oh my god. Guys, I started streaming chess. And we have a chess stream Monday through Thursday on Facebook at 3 p.m. All levels are welcome. That's 3 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. That's Texas time. And if you have any interest in chess or you know someone who does, send them our way. If your brother beats you at chess and you're like, he's real smart, I can never beat him, your brother's not that good at chess, we could probably help you out. We could probably get you in a run-in. We might even be able to get you to take him out. It's very even possible we might, he might be way better and you're not willing to do the work. But we can help. We've been helping people beat Mean Uncle Billy at the Thanksgiving family party for many years. It's what we do. Dude, why am I coming here right now? What if a freaking big Tyrannosaurus Rex comes? There he is. You know he spawns right here? And I was sitting here talking one time and I'm like, yeah, and the thing was on top of me. He spawns right here. You gotta know that, guys. Just so you know. Look where I am on the map. Right, pretty much right above the little birdie's head. How'd your games go there, brother? Jake, did you do okay? I lost my first game today. I was up a piece and lost. Then I was up a piece and I made a draw. Then I'm like, well, I see a pattern. We're gonna win next. And then I think I might have lost another game, and then I might have won 1 or 2, and then I played a very slow game, a serious game where I shut off chat. It's really funny too, guys. I shut off chat, I shut off my alerts, I shut off the music. You're like, what music? This music, guys. This music. That's the music from the chess stream. I shut the music off and I just sit there. I might talk a little bit, but there's no chat. And I just sit there in silence, or try to be in silence, and I just try and play the best game of chess I can play. And I'm telling you, the viewer number goes up when I do that. It's like, maybe I should just shut up. What if I shut the camera off, folks? We might get more views. It's possible, guys. Trooper Chair, he brings them in, guys. Trooper Chair, you guys know Trooper Chair? Where is he? See, if I was only here for the big money, I'd just let Trooper Chair just take the show, guys. He would take the show, and y'all would just be mesmerized by the way, that was the same music. And I'd just sit, I'd have to sit over there with a big bag of money and count the money, folks. Because I'd be freaking big time. My own worst enemy. It's no surprise to me. I wasn't alive during the time of the great, okay, yeah, probably don't need to read all that. Spirits of the Southwind, free spirits of 8 tortured druids, 8 tortured sentinels in Southwind Village.
May the stars.
Did we just... Are we going to finish right here, guys? It says level 55. Those little tunes are awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. Dude, are there elites that path in Silithus? Do we go to Silithus for our last 6 bars? Full rested XP. I've been to Silithus. I was revered. I think I had to buy an offhand or something. Right? I think I had to get revered. Maybe I had to get exalted. There's a quest over here. I don't remember. I know if I follow this road and kind of goes to the left, we'll get to the town. Oh no, we go straight to the town. Okay, we're going to go to the town. We're going to get the flight path. No way! We're in Silithus, guys. This is on Doomhowl with Onlyfangs. And don't you have to, like, open up the gates or something? How the hell are you going to do that on hardcore? No one's going to freaking be donating wool. AQ will never get open, right, guys? It can't. I don't think there's elites here, guys. Famous last words of a fool. Is this the town? Cenarian Hold. Dude. I remember before this was Silithus was open, you could come here, but there was nothing here. And you could run around, but there was nothing here. I don't think there were mobs here even. But you could come in it though. It was weird. It wasn't even a hack. It wasn't even Asmongold getting freaking in trouble with the GMs. It was literal. You just.
What brings you?
Where does this path go? Wow, that's cool.
Be careful.
Okay, so we open that up. We get XP for this? Probably not. That's a real moonwall, guys. You can make mooncloth there if you yump to. I think. What boss are you guys trying to kill, man? You guys are making me jealous now. Now you guys are making me want to game. We are gaming, guys. This stream can't end until... Drew, what are you doing? Drew, what the hell are you doing up, brother? You gotta work. You gotta work, my brother. AQ's gonna happen last week. Events started popping up when they shouldn't have. Well, but you're on Doomhowl? It's gonna happen in hardcore? Like, isn't it very, very expensive? And it takes like an amazing amount of group effort. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're kind of buffed. We're going to go ahead and drink our elixirs. It stacks. Dude, we're buffed to the hilt, folks. Yeah, we're buffed to the hilt. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay, I'm in a spot I don't know. I'm in a spot I don't know. So I got to pay attention. I don't have max range because this fool just walked right at me. Oh, that'd be hilarious if I got flagged. That would be funny, wouldn't it? If I got flagged right here, what would I do? Oh my god. I would run somewhere in Hearth. Is my Hearth up? It's not. 6 minutes. I would run somewhere in Port. I'm a mage, guys. I can do whatever I want to. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? It's not elite. But where did it come from? I like the crit, by the way. Did it spawn when I killed the tortured Cornfolio? I probably shouldn't be pulling with less than 50% mana if that same thing is going to happen again. They're inside them. Okay. So I'm going to be low on mana, you're saying? We might evoke. We're going to do this and this. Because I'm very low on mana. Yeah, I knew that was a dumb idea. Dude, I'm getting me ticks on my freaking, I think I'm getting ticks on my on my evoke. It's okay, it was very safe. Drinking, drinking, drinking. You're okay. I'm sure you knew about it back in the day. You know, Blake? I guess on my... It was only on my main. His name was Bling. He is still alive. He's on a server called Bloodhoof. A vanilla server. An original server. And, he was the one that had to get the rep. He was the one that probably did every quest in this freaking zone and came down and, you know, Twilight Techs, I'm sure, you know, fighting to get in every freaking dungeon I could possibly get in. I don't know, would you get rep from AQ20? Like, you know, running AQ20 when I didn't even need it because I just wanted the rep, that kind of thing. You know, if that was the deal, probably that was the deal. The trick, guys, save the Frost Nova for this guy so you can get the jump on him. Drew's out of here. Drew, love you, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. He's gonna put poison on me. This quest is kind of dumb because you kind of have to freaking go low on mana almost every pull. But it's a quest. Do I get XP for both mobs? I didn't check. They can, yeah, I bet they can. They're bugs. I figured they could poison me. Yeah. I wonder if it slows you. Be careful. I mean, I could try and keep them away from me, but like I said, it's two mobs. It's two mobs back to back. So I don't have a whole. I just burned my freaking cold snap. I didn't need to, but I did it for fun. Okay. Yeah. The poison. It could be a slowing poison. Some of these Cornfolios have naughty slowing poisons. So I just want to freaking kill this one. Now I get the jump on him. Big crit. Dude. 1K, bro. Almost 30% of his life. There we go. Oh, and I get XP for both of them, though. So it's like... It doesn't bother me one bit. XP for both of them. Guys, we are under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are under 5 bars left. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 and about 3/4 of a bars. And then we will be, of course, yeah, that's going away. And, of course, that's not almost there. So we're just going to drink. We're going to drink up. We're going to buff up. It's fine. Womp womp. Getting all that water. Get all that water. Drinking again. Guys, I am almost level 60. I have 3 slumber sands left. I have used 2. I used them. You know, like at level 5, there's a quest you get like freaking swiftness potions, guys? I have 4 left. I don't think I've replaced any of them. I think I've used 1. Nifty stopwatch, I have used 2 different times, I think, to get out of trouble. It comes in very handy, guys. Nifty stopwatch. These lips, I got them at level 45, guys. I got a stack of 5, haven't used 1 yet. My kids eat. My kids eat is what I'm trying to say. Hey, this guy's a freaking caster, bro. What's he gonna do? Like, you know, if you just don't put yourself in positions where you're gonna die. And I'm not trying to be cocky because I can die. I'm not saying I'll never die. Oh my God. Guys, he tried to heal. Did you see that? I got to kill 8 tortured druids, but those are fun because they're easy. Okay, this looks dumb. This looks like where people go to die. You know what I'm saying? The druids are easy. I'll pick a couple off, but I'm not going deep in, guys. I'm not going deep in. You know why? It's not exactly a cave, but it's kind of like a cave. He tried to freaking moonfire me, guys. Just stop that quest. It's too risky. The only quest worth doing in Silitus is the Douse Attunement. I just have to kill the mobs, though, right? Boily? Like, this isn't risky. This one already repopped. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, what did I say? Oh, another druid's right here, too. Cool. I'm not going to, nice crit, by the way. Guys, critting like that? You guys are worried about me? Did you see the crit? Okay, you saw the resist, too, but I don't think that was a real resist. It was a fake. Oh, so this guy actually... The last 2 druids didn't have hive ashy drones in them, but this druid did. Anybody a rogue? Come over here and open this box for me. That'd be great. Paying 25S. 25S, guys. So they all turn into druids now. Interesting. Do I have to go in and light a fire in the cave or something? They're all meant to, but I had 2 in a row that didn't. Yeah, but there were 2 in a row that didn't. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that weird? I didn't need that for the freaking druid, guys. But I like the way he's a druid, but he runs to me. Yeah. I literally almost clicked it. Ice block. That's what I get for freaking pointing and clicking, guys. I'm doing my hybrid. Okay, I can, you know... What else we got here? There's 4. I can use my mouse button. Watch. There we go. Okay. See, this is safe. There's another one right there. I need 4 of 8. I haven't had to wait for anything. I have an MMO mouse also. Well, is it an MMO mouse? Mine's got the little pad on the little numbers on the side with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one. This one. I don't think I should do this on stream because what if I click the wrong button? All those buttons on the side, right? There's a razor that's like $150, and I'm like, well, we're gonna try the introductory version for guys. We're going with the good buff food, not the night fin. The tender wolf steak for 12 stam and 12 spirit. Okay, we're gonna do this. All I gotta do is kill these guys for the quest, right? I don't have to go in there. Yeah. Yeah, but this mouse was like 35 bucks. It wasn't the Razor. Dude, I slapped these guys so hard, the bugs don't even come out of them. See, this is how I'll do a lot of quests, guys. I'll poke my head in. While I'm waiting for another one to pop, I'll just poke my head in. Just a little head poke. Someone said there could be... tortured. Oh, we need more of these guys. This is... oh my god, I thought bugs spawned on me. Come over here. So I can have a nice little ramp for your bug. No bug. Hey! No bug. I have a decent wireless mouse for shooters. I had some wireless headphones one time. They were very cheesy. But I'll tell you something. It felt real good to not have to take them off when I walked away. Are there like elites in here or something? You said there might be freaking invisible ones? Guys, he tried to heal. Oh my god. We got a popper. Can I sheep him? Drink up, Johnny, while you can. Yeah, see. That could have been a tissue right there, folks. JFX just reached level 60, guys. I should look around. Are they spawning right there? No. Are they spawning down there? No. I feel like I'm okay. You have wireless headphones and surround sound system for my sound. Nice. I would wear headphones, and I want to go get a cup of coffee, maybe pour a little bit of whiskey, run to the bathroom, off and on, before I was a streamer. And, it was so convenient. I should drink, huh? So convenient, guys. To just stand up, walk in the kitchen, grab a cup of water. Just tortured sentinel. Guys, this one here is going to put us up 4 bars till level 60. This guy's not taking too much damage. Okay. I got range on my frost spells. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I spec'd into it. Yeah. It's pretty fancy. Looking, checking, check. There's one up there. Okay, I think we do 2 more of these and a couple of instant casts. Pretty low on mana, but enough to run if I have to. Loot. Okay, now I'm going to go back out and clear outside a little bit more, and then I can poke back in. I'm not getting caught in there, guys. Guys, we've come too far. We need 4... whoa. We need 4 bars of XP. And it's all rested, by the way. Okay. Drink that. What do we got here? Druid. How many we need? We need 2 druids. Well, those will be our druids. Hopefully, these souls will spawn in their way. Then we're going to have to go in there. We're not going to have all the pickings that we want to. I almost... wait. They're all druids, guys. So I think we kill this druid and leave these 2 and just walk in and look for the other ones. It's the move, guys. It's the move! I just use what I feel. Yeah, cool. He's not healing yet. I'm over here looting while that freaking Hive Ashy drone is freaking beating on me. I started streaming. I have both a Twitch and YouTube, but due to my health, I've had to put it on hold, and I currently can't even sit up or move around properly due to recovering from my lung surgery. Yeah, you told me about that, dude. You told me about that, brother. I'm sorry that you're going through that, man. That's freaking rough. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling these Elixir of Sages and Great Arcane Elixir. I'm feeling it, guys. One thing about being at, if we were in the EPL scenario. Does he have a sister? I don't see one that looks like they're attached. They have 5 off, guys. Yeah, maybe not. Come over here. Whoa, I didn't have him targeted, man. I mean, it's not a problem, but still. He would be half dead by now. Die from my wand when I look at you. Okay. We're almost done with this quest, guys. It's looking pretty good. I hope there's nothing else I have to do for this quest. I guess I could have read it. Reading here probably isn't the move. It's a green quest. I need one of each. I don't have to go in and push, you know, douse any freaking waters or anything stupid. So I guess we're... Ooh. There's a druid right there. I got a bunch of druids outside. Druids. Oh, there's multiple there. So do you have to kill druids like to... Oh, of course he's over there. Want to try him, guys? See if we can pull him through. We can thread the needle, folks. See if we can... Why are we taking chances, guys? Should have wanted. He's not targeted. Targeting this time, though. Yeah, this might be our last one of these, and then we just kill a druid on the outside, and then we go turn in, and we're going to be like 3 bars away, guys. I'm so happy I want to use instant cast spells, but I don't even need to. We got him looted. Cool. Okay, we got multiple druids. We just got to kill a freaking druid. They're everywhere. They are for the picking. When I feel up to it and suck it up, I'll play for an hour or 2. Ah, I see. Well, that's cool, brother. That is cool. People are selling Arcanite Bar X-Mutes. Arcanite Bar. What do they need those for again? Is it for the Thunder Fury of the Blessed Windseeker? What do they need Arcanite Bars for again? Yeah, Blake, we're getting there, brother. We are getting there. This guy's timing sucks versus my timing with my my spells. Every time, oh my god, every time he goes to heal. I did it again out of just convenience, but I should not walk around without a cold snap. Cold snap is so important. Like, if the poo hits the fan, having a cold snap available is one of the things I would want more than anything. So I hate using it casually. You know what I mean? I hate using it casually because now it's down for 8 minutes. Okay. It's all the way back at the beginning of town. Okay, can we make it... Do we dare run across the middle of the world and make it in a straight path, guys? Well, this is kind of like almost like a road. Those things, I think, yeah, those things, don't they kind of charge and stun or something? They're all quite a bit lower level than me. Plenty of spiders. Those probably freaking, you know, web you. Yeah, I think we just saved a lot of time cutting that little corner off, folks. We did. Warriors, CDs like that have a 30-minute CD like WTF. Right here, nifty stopwatch. Increases run speed by 40% for 10 seconds. 30-minute cooldown. But you know what? It doesn't share a cooldown with swiftness potion. So, like, I can swift pot, and then I can freaking... nifty stopwatch, and you're like a ninja running. It's very odd that I haven't gotten hungry all day, Voilivas says. I only ate 4 packets of oatmeal when I woke up around 4 p.m. Well, oatmeal's kind of hearty, brother. What did I have today? You know what I got coming? Did I tell you guys about my salsa? Guys, sometimes I like store-bought salsa for certain things. But, oh yeah, scale the tower of Southwind Village and locate the means to stir the Silithid hive. Yeah, I saw a guy die on that quest just like today. 3 bars. Okay, we came here, we cashed in. We did Kamochaki, we cashed in. Is there anything else to do? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that quest. Where should we ding, guys? 3 bars. Just right here. It's like, I'd almost rather port to Undercity and go to Lights Hope Chapel. Do you know how often I'm in my brain thinking, good, I'm going to port to Undercity, and I click on port to Orgrimmar? It's very painful. Oh, wait. Do we have anything to turn in at the Bulwark? 16 here. We don't have any of those. Let's look at the map. At the map, guys, for the Bulwark. It's 2 words. Zoom out. Tirisfal. No, Barra Family Fortune. Yeah, probably not going to do that. So this is it right here. Wool, Mage Weave, and Silk it wants. And you get rep and XP for that? And did it want a bolt? Did it want a... Did it just say... No, it didn't want a bolt. It wants regular stacks. I ain't giving up my Mage Weave anyway, guys. I've been saving the Mage Weave for tailoring. Just the cloth. Yeah, so I could like literally do turn-ins right now. If I bought gold, I could just go to the auction house and just buy up all the wool and silk and bing, 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 bing. Yeah, right. Yeah, but I ain't doing that. That ain't right. That ain't right. So, salsa. Let's talk about salsa, guys. Some stores, I'm in Texas, they have like HEB is a store, okay? They have like fresh salsa. It seems rather fresh. It goes bad pretty quick. It tastes very fresh. It's pretty kind of chunky. It's really good stuff. Way better than like paste picante sauce. To me, paste picante sauce is like horrible, okay? If you go to a taco truck, we're going to Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, I got to put on my, before I forget, guys. I got to put on my Argent Dawn commission, guys, because we're representing. We got to get rep. There we go. You go to a taco truck in Texas, Salsa? Yeah, they might say red or green. And they give you the little thing, the little plastic cup with the lid on it. And it's got the most amazing salsa in it. It's almost always different. It's usually homemade. It's not thick and chunky. It's sometimes kind of oily. Very, very, a lot of times spicy. Really, really good. But all kinds of different flavors depending on how they make it. But that's taco sauce to me. It's so good. It's so good on a taco. I asked ChatGPT, they're like, yeah, there's this brand and there's this brand. I could give you a recipe. I'm looking up the brands. I'm like, I already know those brands. They suck. And it's because what I did is I called my hairstylist. You said, good, get your hair done. It's like, I know I got to get my hair done. But that's not why I called him. Guys, he's Mexican. His mom owned a restaurant. He's in the culture. He knows how to make the food. And he knows how to do my hair. So I call him. And I'm asking him, like, where do I buy some freaking taco, like off a taco truck salsa? He said, I know exactly what you mean. This, and he complained the same way. I said, yes. He said, man, he named a couple brands online. Like, not Hernandez, but I think it's Herdez or something, right? He said, it's pretty good, but it's not going to be the same. He said, I could make you some. And I'm like, you don't have to make me some. Oh, there we go. 58 died in Eastern Plague Lands. Troll Priest. Tethalpones. That guy just died, bro. That guy just died where we're going. I wonder how he died. I'll watch it tomorrow in the video. So, he says, I'll make you some. I feel guilty. I'm like, no, don't. You don't have to make, because he's my friend. I think he's like going to make me some. I'm like, no, you don't have to make me any. He goes, no, it's $6 a jar. And I'm like, oh, you mean I get to pay you for it? I'm like, he said, do you want red or green? I said, one of each. But now, he said they put preservatives and stuff. And he said, it's never going to taste the same. He said, I'll make you some. I know exactly what you want. He said, it'll come in a mason jar. I'm like, what? But I'm like, okay, there's going to be no preservatives. How long's it going to last in the fridge? He says, you take it home, you take 4 Ziploc bags per mason jar, and you just pour it out into 4. You throw it in the freezer. It lasts forever in the freezer. When it starts going bad, or when it starts running low, you pull one out, thaw it out, bang. I am so freaking excited. I love bean, egg, and cheese burritos for breakfast. Bean, egg, and cheese. That's my taco, guys. That's my breakfast taco. People do, potato, egg, and sausage. Sausage, egg, and cheese is the big one. SEC, sausage, egg, and cheese. Guys, I love refried beans with the flavor of scrambled eggs and cheese. And then a good taco hot sauce from like a taco truck on it. I'm in heaven. The sauce is coming, guys. The sauce is coming. I'm going to be in heaven. Yeah. You can only do them once. I didn't know that. Heaven. Willie, how you doing, brother? Yeah. Tyler Kish. Oh my God. Bean, egg, and cheese, brother, is the move. We got 31 minutes on those buffs. We are going to go ahead and hit this one again. Hit this one again. You guys want to... We're not in a hurry. So we're going to go with this one for stamina and spirit, not Night Fin for more mana. How we doing on water? I got 14 waters. We're going to hit a little bit more water. Now we'll wait on the water. We're going to kill. Dude, it's so weird having a guild chat. 78%? What the WTF? Dude, where am I going to put my last talent point? I'm going to have to respec anyway. I'm going to respec for dungeons, guys. Should we run a dungeon tonight? Josh Smith says jealous, dude. I'm telling you. And my friend knows how to make food. He knows how to make food. His mom owned a local restaurant. Everyone loves, it's the good stuff. Plus, he knows me. He knows what I want. My hair was so messed up when this guy met me. He's like, I don't even know you. He said, but I see your hair. I'm a hairstylist. He said, I see your hair, and I see what you're trying to do, and I'm telling you, you're doing your hair wrong. Come to my salon. I will not charge you. Just let me show you how to do your hair. I'm like, okay. And I went. And he showed me how to do my hair. And he upped my hair game about freaking 140%. Like, not to say how great it looks now, but how bad it looked before versus to how it looks now. Yeah. He helped me a lot, guys. It's very, very simple. Very simple. So it takes nothing to do. It takes nothing to do. You literally freaking wash my hair. Then I take a wide tooth comb with wide teeth. You know, there's only like 7 teeth or something. They're spread apart. And then you brush it like that. So it kind of spreads them into little strings. That's it. Oh, and Infusium too. And I knew what Infusium was. You guys know Infusium? Is it Infusium 12? Infusium, you know Infusium? It's kind of milky. It's kind of milky, kind of slippery. You guys know the Infusium I'm talking about? It's like leave-in conditioner. Dude, look at the crits. And those crits are coming from the extra intellect, and they're coming from the extra power. The power, I think. This is crazy. A couple of elixirs. And that's it. And what it does is, it takes the strings, and it sticks them together. And then when they dry, if you have curly hair like me, when you dry, they turn into strands, and they make freaking curls. You know, and it just looks. You should have seen my hair before, guys. It was bad. And so this guy freaking saved me from being a freaking frizzy-haired freak. Now I'm just like a semi-frizzy-haired freak. But he showed me, man. He said I used to have your same exact hair, and he doesn't have it like that anymore. And so I think he just really wanted to live vicarious through my hairdo, and I freaking love him for it. Oh my god, I thought that was a fear. Look at the crits, dude. I feel like a couple of these freaking cheap little 2 gold worth of. Why have I not been using these guys? 2 gold worth of elixirs, I feel like it's reminiscent of a honey buff. What about you? Everything good? Jackery Taylor, how you doing, man? Dude, where are we? We have less than 3 bars to level number 60. I joined a guild. I got invited to the Horde's... Oh, wait. Nope, right here. I got invited to a guild called the Horde's Finest. I feel very, special. I am going to be running dungeons. There's a whole bunch of 60s. Earlier on, there were like 8 different guildies. Well, I should look and see like how many mages there are. I think he was gonna put the disease on me. Yeah, we're gonna. One thing I didn't check is by class, guys. I shouldn't do it here though. I can do it here. We made it to level 60. Dude, I love those Scourge Stones, bro. Here we go. Guild. Online. How do you... Who Horde's Finest? Okay, class. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 60 mages, and me at 59, almost 60. 4 hunters, 1 druid, 5 priests, a lot of rogues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, but not all 60. See, there's more mages than anything. Second is rogues. They have plenty of warlocks and plenty of warriors, and only 1 druid. See, so that tells me might not be so simple to get groups. But we go from there. I knew I made a freaking mage, and we knew the mage was going to not be the most rare class to make it to 60. You know what I mean? I don't want to poo on me. There we go. Dried King Belote. Freaking love, dude. Where were all these freaking things when I was trying to freaking kill him? Is he really gonna pull the other one? I thought I was gonna pull the other one. The guy's a screaming banshee lady. What's going on with you, Jack Retailer? I'm pretty excited about hitting level 60. We're very close. We did some quests. We did some grinding. We gained some rep. We went to 2 new zones. New zones, guys. We fear change. Okay? I fear change. Is it Bill and... It's Bill and Ted that fear change, right? We fear change. I freaking fear change. And I went to Moonglade, which to me is run by a bunch of freaking Alliance. I didn't feel comfortable there. I didn't want to be there long. I talked to a guy and I got the hell out. He gave me a quest to go to Silithus. I'm like, is that zone even open on this phase? Well, sure enough, I went to Silithus and we did a quest. A quest that no one believed I ever would be able to do. No, I'm just kidding. But someone did tell me it was dangerous. But yeah, and I could see why. It was dangerous because I went in an area, but like this area, I go up that freaking hallway. But I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's all under control. I've been here a million times, not on hardcore, but I've been here a million times. We're getting that rep. We're getting those scourge stones, guys. This is a great way, you know, and this is a great way to get some Argentine rep. But the fact is, I think you get so much more from dungeons that it's like farming rep here is dumb. You know what I mean? Just if you just run dungeons, I think you get the rep. You also get the greed roll on the freaking the corruptor scourge stones. Give you more rep, like right now. There we go. Little drinky. We're gonna leave that guy in there because he doesn't bother anybody. We're gonna fight our way up this walkway. Oh my god, we're almost to 2 bars, guys. We're gonna hit level 60. I need to ignore DPS, so we're not signed up for MC to sign up now for tomorrow. These guys, I like this guild, guys. I'm gonna ask them, is there anybody starting their Warlord's Command malarkey? 8 p.m. first 3 bosses. We need you. I am not geared, and I am not, what's the word? Attuned. So I love to go with you MC tomorrow for the first 3 bosses, buddy. I could do that, but what I can't do is, yeah, I can't zone into a place I'm not ready for. And even if they said you could come, we'll attune you. We'll run you there real quick before the dungeon. They do that sometimes. We used to do it. I'm not freaking geared, bro. I ain't trying to go in there and get killed. Oh, this guy. I would definitely sign up, but I'm level 33. Just grind it out tonight, man. Did you guys ever see people like on Facebook, man? Someone's like, hey, you know, I'm selling tamales. Selling tamales if anyone wants to get some tamales. I would love to, but I just lost my job and I can't afford it. And it's just like, when, you know, talking about personal stuff, I love it. But sometimes it's so unrelated. You know what I'm saying? It's so unrelated. Whoa. Okay, well, we didn't get the jump on this guy. We might have to use some... Okay. We might have to use some, what do you call it? She's gonna put the poo on me. I don't want the poo on me! There we go, we got him. Yeah, I kind of ran right into that guy. I'm getting tired, guys. They're not elites. There's nothing to be afraid of. There we go. Okay, I like the way you can actually move while casting Frostbolt. If you wait just as it's casting, guys. I like the walking method of drinking. Hola. Hey, if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. I play hardcore World of Warcraft. We got all the way to level 59 in a couple of bars. And we don't really plan on not getting there. I just joined a guild, guys. They offered me. They're called the Horde's Finest. I figure that's pretty fancy. That sounds like stick your finger out when you take a drink fancy. The Horde's Finest, guys. They knew nothing about me. They knew I was level 59. They're like, we have a guild. It's called the Horde's Finest. I'm like, sounds exclusive. They're like, you want in? It's like, yeah. It's like Tanith at the Volcano Manor. A weary old tarnished walks in with Falling Star Beast freaking blood on his hands. Tanith's like, hey, what's up? We have a cult. You want to join? Here's a key. It's like, thanks for the key. Thanks for the key, Tanith. Don't put the poo on me! There we go. He does disease, guys. It puts the Tanith on its skin. Or else it gets a hose again. VIPs only, but everyone is a VIP. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, man. Guys, everyone hang out till I hit 60 because we're doing it right freaking now. And I think 30 is my highest number of concurrent. And you 28, you guys are threatening to break it. Whoa. Don't get me wrong, guys. I know how to act if we get freaking 300. We had 300 people watching me play chess, guys, back in the COVID days on Facebook. Everybody did. If you just turn the camera on, guys, people were watching you, man. It was freaking amazing. That was a good time to get started. It was actually a really good time, too, because Facebook decided they want to spend $1 billion freaking dollars on streaming. How much of it did I get? Well, not that much. Not $1 billion. I got some of that money, guys. They were giving it away, man. They were giving bonuses to Facebook gaming partners and whatnot. It was kind of cool, man. It was kind of cool. The shutdowns were good for streaming. And then it was like, I had 300 concurrent viewers, and now I have 3. It's like, well, that's because 297 of them went back to work. Went back to work. Happy. You know what I'm saying? Get over it. Freaking get over it. Make it play classic WoW. Okay, expand your stream, expand your horizons. Dude, I always say I don't even like World of Warcraft. I'm done with it. I loved it. If you would have told me when this game first came out, what's that, like 30 years ago? You can, or 20 years ago? Was it 20? No way. You could, one day you will actually make money playing this game. I would say, I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't believe you, and you're freaking psycho crazy. I wanted more than anything to just be able to play this game 24 hours a day. Regular Warcraft, regular World of Warcraft. The original vanilla. I would dream about it. I would think about it at work. I would talk about it with anyone who also played. And I would run home and do whatever I could to get on the computer and play. I just loved it so much. And then I got done. Stopped playing. It's like, yeah, I'm done. The little panda bears, yeah, you know. TBC was good. Wrath was good, right? And it's like, yeah, you lost me at the panda bears. I'm just done. I'm just sick and tired of this freaking game, man. I love it. It was nothing better. It was the greatest game ever, but I'm done, right? Well, then they come up with this great idea for a freaking classic. And I'm like, hey, it's been so long. And I had a blast playing classic. Then I hear about hardcore. Guys, I was so done with classic. The most successful video, it was a live stream, just replay. I didn't edit it. No thumbnail. I just did a live stream where we I went on my classic characters and deleted 4 level 60s, 4 epic mounts, and 2 benedictions. And some of those you can't delete, you have to, and you can't sell, you have to just break them. You just have to destroy them. And then I sold everything I had and gave it to random people on the server when we could find them, because there was almost nobody there. And that was World of Warcraft. My biggest. Okay, I had a little help with the Instagram reel. I think that might have got more views than that World of Warcraft thing. But that was as a Facebook gaming partner. We were doing some work with the Instagram. I've gone to some Instagram parties in Hollywood. It's very exclusive. It's really true, which is funny. And they're like, my partner manager, I actually had a human being partner manager who worked at Facebook. He says, hey, do you want to, Instagram they'll promote some of your reels if you want. If you want me to apply you for it. I'm all, yeah. So, one of my reels that had nothing to do with chess or gaming, it was a t-shirt, and on the inside of it, upside down, was printed like a ninja disguise. A ninja, like eyes and a mouth, and it looked like a ninja face. And so you say, ask me, my shirt says, ask me about my ninja disguise. And then I pull it up over my head, and I'm a freaking ninja. That's the t-shirt. My girl got it for me, my girlfriend. And so I showed it on the reel, and then Instagram, I think they just were like, because it's free for them, right? You ever, like, I don't know if anyone's ever wanted to spend money on, you know, they always want you to buy on Facebook. You could boost your reels. Instagram, I'm sure you could boost your reels. TikTok, I'm sure you could boost it by paying more money, right? You think, if I could just get it to more people, then I'll be famous, right? Yeah, that. Well, Instagram boosted it for me out of their pocket. I am very curious to know how much equivalent of dollars they spent. But that reel, I think, got more, I think a lot more views than my Delete the World of Warcraft guys. The World of Warcraft guys was only like 625,000 on Facebook. But that's the most I've ever, that's the biggest thing I've ever done. Besides that freaking reel that, but hey, those views count on that reel too. They count for something, right? Because, hey, even if I had help from Instagram giving me free ads, I still earn my Facebook gaming partnership. My partner manager secured the deal. I think I'm just tired, guys. I think I'm just being full of it. I'm gonna ding and I'm not gonna know it, guys. I forgot I'm playing hardcore. We gotta get serious here. World of Warcraft, and the funny thing is, this, like I said, I started streaming chess, right? And I stream right now chess 4 days a week, and then Elden Ring probably more than any other game for sure in the since it came out, by far. And the number one thing I ever did was that deleting my World of Warcraft classic characters. The second biggest thing I ever did was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, the original Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon 1. It's just called Ghost Recon. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. 2001 PC Gamer Game of the Year. And I just played some of that, because that used to be my game. Freaking loved that game. I used to play it online. I used to pub stomp. Literally pub stomp. Me and my guys would just pub stomp. It was just not even fun. We would team kill each other. We would spawn trap the other team, and then team kill each other so we could get all the kills from the other team. Because it's like, I'm in the spawn, and I got their whole team spawn trapped, and we're destroying them. Well, my teammate Fat Andy's there too, and he's taking my kills. So I kill Fat Andy, and he's running back to kill me. While I'm waiting for him, I'm timing it because I know how long it's going to take him to get there. And I'm trying to figure out where he's going to come from. I'm still there spawn trapping their whole team. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, well, that game probably sucks. You know what? Shouldn't be able to spawn trap people like that. You shouldn't be able to do it. But it was in the whole, you couldn't do that on every map. This was actually, I think, a custom map. It actually, believe it or not, you know what it was called? I think it was called Yemen. Not to be confused with the great Call of Duty map Black Ops 2, guys. You guys know Yemen? Yemen was a great map in Black Ops 2. It was the one where Scumpy completely lost it and screamed, who's the best in the game? I don't know if you guys are way into Call of Duty like I am, but I'm a little bit into Call of Duty, man. I started in Wrath, but watched my stepdad play in Vanilla, and after the Panda Bears, WoW was just getting ruined for me, and I'm done with it. Play Classic is so much better. Blake, agree. I'd even suggest newcomers to play Classic, right, man? I missed the Battlefield Vietnam days. Dude, we played Battlefield Vietnam. We had so much fun. I played with the same guys. I think Fat Andy might even came to that. With those same guys. It was called the New York Special Forces. Was the name of this clan. They call it a clan, right? Back in those days, you called it a clan. And we played freaking Battlefield Vietnam, and we had so much fun, guys. We're almost down to 1 bar. We're almost down to 1 bar. Did we do something stupid, guys? You want me to pull the whole room? 51%, a little close. I think I'm okay. Watching my back. Crimson Courier didn't take a detour. We saw the Crimson Courier twice, guys. I mean, I've been playing kind of safe, but I've seen the Crimson Courier with my own eyes. Like, I was out there. And I got disconnected one time, too. So there's that. But my kids eat. Anytime I see that pet, that looks like a hunter. Anytime I see a hunter, I think they're going to kite mobs onto me and try and kill me. Do I really think that? No. Could it happen? Maybe. Battlefield Vietnam, Halo, and TVC. That was peak online gaming for me. Really, Tyler? Dude, Battlefield Vietnam. And then I feel like there was one that came after that I tried, but I couldn't get into. But I had so much fun in Battlefield Vietnam, dude. They had like the music soundtracks. You get in the helicopter and you felt like you were in Apocalypse Now. Like freaking Creedence Clearwater, Fortunate Son. That ain't me. I ain't no military son. You're freaking flying in the helicopter and stuff. It's like, and I'm all like at home and safe. I've never been in a war, guys. I've seen a couple movies, guys. That's as far as I go. I'm over here pretending I'm in Vietnam, like it's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it was cool, but it's not cool. It's freaking war, right? but it was freaking funny, man. It was funny, dude. Flying around that airplane, listening to Creedence. A helicopter. And maybe the cars at it too, right? Battlefield Vietnam was so much fun. To me, it was a little bit like Cowboys and Indians, though, because you had to be one side, guys. Right? Y'all could be whatever side you want. Hate to be grumpy. America. I want to be the American side, right? Was it even America, or was it like the, No, it was. I think it was America. Sometimes you had to be the Vietnam team. It's okay. There are people too. I've heard Vietnam is a really cool place. But that was a great game. You think bot? How close are we? Guys, I need one more kill to call it clearly 1 bar. What do we do, guys? What do? We take this guy right here. Because the timing's a little weird on all these poppers. On all these party poppers. Come on to me, buddy. Nice. Yeah, Battlefield Vietnam was freaking fun, man. Whoa. Dude, he had to come far away, bro. There we go. Dude, the Rusted XP is so amazing, man. Oh my god, 41. Why am I pulling with 41 mana, guys? Why don't I have a crit yet? Okay, here we go. This could be a problem. Okay, he's not pulling him onto me. But if I was right there, I could maybe have a problem. I'm not kidding, guys. You guys aren't... If that whole train came on top of me, I think it's possible they could aggro to me. out of mana, and she's fearing me. Hi. Drink up, Johnny. And buff food. Watch out, Hunter. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, I was in Northern Fellwood doing the quest, the northernmost in Fellwood, that Furbolg's camp or whatever. And I was single target killing stuff on the mage. Everything's fine. And some dude comes running out on his horse, like with a mob, and he runs it like practically on top of me, and he keeps running. It didn't aggro on me. A minute or two later, he comes running by on his horse with 2 mobs. Runs them right next to me. Same guy. Didn't aggro on me. I typed to him, I said, "Are you trying to pull those mobs to me?" He was like, "What?" And I said, "Never mind." Oh, God. Are we going to get the second one? Nope. Is there a bird over here somewhere? It looked like he was trying to, guys. So I just kind of said, like, "Are you trying to do that?" And he's like, "What?" You ever see you guys see the videos of the Mad Cats or whatever his name is? The guy that kills the bots? And he'll say, "Hey, what's up, man?" And if they don't answer, he takes that as one piece of evidence that they're a bot. Then he'll open a trade and offer them a gold. And if they don't accept it, he takes that as some evidence that they might be a bot. And then the way they went around, and then he gets to a point where he believes it's 100% a bot. I kind of get it. But I'll tell you something. Like, what was I saying earlier? When you're farming an area, like I got a rhythm in those the centaurs down below Freewind Post. I farmed them for a few levels, guys. And I'm telling you, I probably look like a bot. I was running from here, bing, 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 sit down, drink, boom, pull one, bing, 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 go here, bing, bing, kill that one, go here, bing, 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 sit down, drink, here, kill, bing, 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 kill that one, bing, bing, bing. Now I'm right back to where I was. You know what I'm saying? Now, one thing they'll do is, he'll pull mobs onto the guy, and when they just like stand there, they don't even try and live. They don't even try and live. They might try and live, but sometimes they'll just stand there and start fighting. There's like 5 mobs on them, and they're just sitting there fighting. And it's like anybody would panic. Anybody would try and run. So I think most of the people he kills is bots, but he also then, he also then recruits a lot of people to help him. And those people are the people I'd be worried about. Those people are the people I'd be worried about. You know, just because he's made a YouTube channel out of it, and seems like a pretty honest dude. I'd be worried about his viewers to be like, "I'm gonna kill bots. This is a bot." Some dude's at home drinking whiskey, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he's not as honorable. He's just like, you know, when you're a bot killer, everything's a bot. Just under a bar. Oh my God. I didn't even see you guys. We were talking about the, what's his name? Mad Cats, Mad Skills, Mad something. I like the guy. I like him. I like his content. One hit, bro. I'm wasting that man on you. There we go. Guys, we are getting close. Would you ever try to play as a warrior? Could be a fun challenge. Watchful. Absolutely never in a billion years would I ever play a warrior. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Did I only buy 1 Elixir of Sages? I did, and I loved it. I loved it, guys. We're putting the spell power back on. And do I have one of these too? There we go. Yeah, I only got 1 Elixir of Sages. I need to buy it. Elixir of Sages and Greater Arcane Elixir, those are great walking around buffs, guys. Amazing walking around buffs. I mean, I can so feel the damage for like bounty hunting bots with the reward system. He has a website. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think he was trying to like set up like a set up some like steady passive content or something. Because I think he's got a kid coming or something. And so he was going to stop playing, but that's what the website's for. Now you guys can kill the bots, and you know, I kind of follow his stuff, and I wasn't sure exactly where he was going with it. I think his main died too. His main died. He was trying to kill a bot. He was trying to pull an elite onto a bot or something. Guys, we have about half a bar. Well, let's do the math, guys. 204,000 to 209,000. Guys, are we gonna get a free? Are we gonna get an alert over here? I don't know if it's gonna tell my guild or not. I don't really care. I don't really need people to sing happy birthday to me. You guys are already here, so I already feel acknowledgement, you know, and I have people to share it with. I'm kind of new to the guild, and so, you know, I'm just glad you guys are here. So close, Ripper. Feel the crit. Dude, that was a huge crit. Okay, I love the way I just completely rebuffed up for a few kills. Blake, we'll see, brother. We'll see. They won't be impressed, you know why? Because there's freaking... I love this guild, guys. There's a ton. Except, how do you freaking, like... I gotta type who... Oh, wait, here maybe? Here they are. Oh, so yeah, I should go level. Show offline members. No. Dude. There's got to be like 1760s on right now at 1 in the morning. Which, you know what's really awesome to me about 1 in the morning? I have trouble going to bed. Sometimes I'm up till like 5. And, I would much rather go to bed a little earlier if I could. And I can't. And I think I'll be able to sleep tonight. Whoa, maybe this way. I think I'll be able to sleep later, guys. I bet I'll be in bed by 3:30. That's not bad. Okay, guys, we're closing in. The new number. 99%, 206K of 209K. We need 3K. Why am I running past this one? I got no range on this guy. I don't have the proper range. Nice crit, though. See, he gets to hit me, guys. He shouldn't get to hit me. What am I going to eat? I'm going to eat something good. I had 3 chili dogs for dinner. And I had soup for breakfast. I did buy eggs. Maybe I'll make a fried... I have bread. Maybe I'll make a fried egg sandwich. But imagine this. Toast the bread. Lather it down with Duke's mayonnaise, guys. You ain't gotten a Duke's, you ain't gotten a mayonnaise. Fry up 2 fried eggs, guys. Over medium. Between over medium and like medium. Not exactly over... Nowhere near over hard. But not so runny that everything just runs everywhere. In other words, I know how to make them perfect, okay? Of course, salt and pepper. Yeah. That's the move. That's the move. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to celebrate. This is what we're going to celebrate, guys. Guys, okay, after that kill, 207K of 209K, 99. We're in the 99 percentile, guys. 99. We got this one here. I think we kill that one. I think we kill this one. I think we move forward. Onward. What a freaking day, dude. Dude, when I made the thumbnail, I'm like... Okay, guys. I was level 59 when we started the stream. I'm going... I was at the very beginning. I just dinged 59. But I'm like... Stream doesn't end until I'm 60. Well, it's like... Well, you're 59. It wasn't that much of a challenge, guys. In other words, you know what I'm saying? But still, I was committed. I didn't know I was going to take. Well, it's 5 hours now. And I was... Here's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that it might take longer than that, and then I wouldn't be able to get it done before the servers, what do you call it? Before the server maintenance. This is not it. No, but we're getting over half a K per, guys. We're getting over half a K per. 58 at start. No. No, I was level 59 when we started the stream. Yeah, I was level 59 when I started the stream. We didn't ding today. We didn't ding today. I started at level 59. And we're still level 59. This is just the longest level in the game. 59 to 60. Unless there's something I'm completely clueless. Yeah, no, it's okay, watch. I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't think it was. But thanks for paying attention. I mean, and I don't say that sarcastically, because even though you were wrong, you're still paying attention. You know what I'm saying? You're being involved, brother. And I ain't trying to be right. I'm just trying to get to level 60. This is not it, I don't think. Okay. 209 of 209. 100%. $59 to $60 is by far the longest. That's what I just said. I don't know. What do you do, man? It's like, is there some... There's all kinds of exploring we could go do to level. It's kind of dumb, though. I think I should maybe not screw around and take the win. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I think we take the W, guys. We just take the... Guys, we've worked hard for this. We're not there yet. Could get popped on. Oh my god, I actually didn't have full mana for this. He's trying to put the poo on me, guys. Yeah, I got you, Blake. Here we go. Zip! Hey! You get 2 big booms. Boom, boom. I got, like, whispers from people. Did it, guys. That's from guys in the guild. No. Someone from Too Pretty to Die. And this guy, 2 big booms. They literally have an add-on. Thank you. They have an add-on that tells where... When someone dings... It sent me a tell, but those guys aren't even in my guild or anything. That was very sweet. All right, guys. I'm killing my way out of here. I almost rode through, but it's like, don't. Because I got Invaders Scourge Stones to turn in. Actually, probably enough to have done that last bar. But, again, I didn't come here to do it in a hurry. I came here to get it done. This right here, this is just Argent Dawn rep, guys. I'm gonna clear my way out of here, man. I don't need to have a trail of Scourge champions chasing on me when I'm freaking trying to... I've not been over here. If you guys haven't noticed, I've never been this high up on this hill in this whole route we've been doing these things. I had to look around. I'm perfectly safe, but I had to look around. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling the vibe, like, follow, and subscribe, guys. Oh, man, guys. Hit the sub button if you guys like what you see. Hit the like button. Now starts... Dude, I've never had a level 60 hardcore. I'm all, like, trying to be careful with him. You gotta just you can't think like that, guys. If you worry about dying, you will die. Where's the guy where you turn in the things? I just tried to get off torrent, guys. You're the guy?
What can I do for you?
No.
See you soon.
You're the guy?
What can I do for you?
No.
Be careful.
You're the guy.
Light be with
There
you.
you go.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. Go
I only
with
got
honor,
one
friend.
one little pile, guys. How we doing? Look at that. Look at all that room cloth for my tailoring, man. I'm probably gonna spend some money on silk to get into mage weave because I've got a bunch of mage weave bolts and I want to use them, guys. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, sell junk. Give me that money. Nice. That didn't go up the way I thought it would. Gonna have to try and find some cornfoolie to open this thorium locked box because sometimes you get some pretty good loot out of that.
Safe travels.
Nothing to turn in here. Feeling pretty good about this. Going to Orgrimmar, guys. You got to be careful and switched on, but not worried about it, right? Yeah. I just got to pay attention, man. I just got to pay attention, you know? I'm done leveling, guys. Guys, now... Oh, well, guys, now... See, to me, it's a really big deal when I level to get my training. It's very important. It's very fun. I bet I'm going to get... Are they going to give me another Frostbolt, guys? I hope they do. That'd be dumb if they didn't, right?
Won't be shy.
Training in Polymorph rank 4. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here, guys. Dampen Magic. I use that one. 3 gold per. Mana Shield rank 6. Polymorph rank 4. Fire Ward rank 5. 1,000,000%. Fireball rank 11. I think I have to have it. Even though I'm not spec fire. And then Frost Nova rank 2 don't need. Dude, Blizzard rank 6. And Ice Armor. No way! Ice Armor rank 4. So I didn't get a new Frostbolt, guys. No new Frostbolt. You know, I think... Did I not put all of my points in... No, I got my Ice Shards. In Piercing Ice. And Shatter. Those are all done. Yeah, so I think my plan was just to put this last in Arcane Concentration until I respec. Doesn't give me a very much. Oh, this gives me a 4% chance. It's my last talent point. But I'm going to respec. So it doesn't matter. I put it there. It's fine. Okay, P. In the world of the Arcane. I could have used some better water, but I know we got to get that from Dampen Magic goes over here. We're going to have to get that from a little place called Dire Mall. Mana Shield rank 6. Bang, goes on the board, folks. Mage Armor is rank 3, and now I'm going to check that and be sure. Nope. Mage Armor rank 3. I've only got Mage Armor rank 2 up, although I don't use it really. Polymorph rank 4, guys. Yep, Polymorph rank 4 is up. Okay, that's all the Arcane. I guess Fire, we got a new Fire Ward, rank 5. Those come in handy, guys. When someone's doing fire damn, works a lot. Actually, mages could use Fire Ward, I'm sure, on Molten Core and Ragnaros and stuff. Fire Balio, Corn Balio, rank 10, rank 11. You love to see it. Scorch is set at rank 7. We're double checking, even though it's way over there and I don't use it. Fire Blast is rank 7. It is good. Frost, what do we got? Blizzard rank 6. There we go. My Cone of Cold is rank 5. Yeah. Frost Armor rank 3. We just got that. Wait. That's the one I want, right? Oh, no. Ice Armor. Yeah, rank 3. This is it. Rank 4. That's what we want. Ice Armor rank 4. Ice Armor is 644 and Frost Resistance by 17. If he strikes you, he may be slowed. Frost Armor is increased armor by 230. He may be slowed. Ice Armor is way better than Frost Armor. It's weird. Why they even have the two. Ice barrier set at rank 4. It is. Frostbolt max rank 10. Got you. Yeah. And, okay. Okay. Now, 74, guys. 20 freaking 6 gold for training. You ready? Oh, yeah. How many hours? Played 11 days, 20 hours. My cooking is 300. My first aid is 300. But my tailoring is 204. And my enchanting is very, very abysmal at 112, guys. 112 enchanting. Yeah. So I'm probably going to buy some silk and do some leveling of that. And then we have to look at my gear, guys, because, like, okay, that requires level 45. This is a good neck. I don't know what it requires, but it's fine. This one doesn't tell me. It's got 15 int. That's not bad. 8 int, 8 stam. I feel like I could do better. No, requires level 49. I probably can do better. 47, 15 int, 15 stam. That's not too bad. We replaced a ring the other day with a couple of upgrades. Bam, bam. 18 int, 18 stam. Yeah, like maybe one of these requires level 47. And maybe this cloak 8 int, 8 stam. But I think cloaks just don't have huge numbers on them. Maybe this too. The weapon, 6 stam, 16 intellect, plus 3 intellect. It's like, it's a green, guys. It's a green. Ember Wand from the Eagle. That's a stat stick. 3 int, 3 stam. It's like, what do you do? I bought 3 blues already. That's the oldest, I think. I think you could possibly do better. I think I probably can. What's in the mail? Ooh, the Aquamarine sold for 41, folks. Delete. Okay. Can I stick more? I think I got to be running out of space in here, guys. This is why I need to buy silk. My bank is full. I'll purchase a bag slot for $1. Yeah. The problem is I don't have a bag to put it in. You would think I would have a freaking bag laying around. You know what I mean? But I don't. I mean, what is a freaking... No, I have a bank, guys. I have a bank. I'm not buying a bag. Let's just go to the banko. Go to Bank of Bling. Mail him any freaking bag to put in the slot. We just paid a gold for. Bank of Bling, did I sell something? Oh no, I just got some... I sent that to me to sell. Okay. I think the biggest bag I'm going to have laying around is going to be an 8 slaughter. Maybe, might be a 10 slaughter. 8. Oh, look at all these 10 slots. That's not bad. We'll take that. We'll send it. Dude, I got all these mats for him. No wonder my enchanting sucks. Why do I have this level 20 Boots of the Eagle in the bank? Isn't that weird? It's just weird. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Send the bag so I can make a little bit of room, and then I'm gonna have to level my tailoring, guys, to burn the mage weave and somehow try and get into the rune cloth. But I have a feeling mage weave's gonna take a while. I think it's gonna be a lot of loot, guys. Put that there. What is this? Requires level 20. 5 intellect, 4 stamina. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Goes to Sardo Gaming. Sardo Gaming. There we go. Bing. Okay. Bada bing. Bada bing bing. I can leave the... Yeah, I was going to sell for nothing. Log out. Cool. Yeah, don't know unless you check. It sounds to me like you guys want to look in the auction house for some upgrades. You guys want to look? We could look, guys. We could look. Let's check it out, folks. I mean, we did just hit the big time. We should go out looking good. I mean, guys, I would spend most of the gold I have now, maybe, on this character, maybe. Dude, look at all... Oh, no, that's the bank. Right. Yeah, put this here. There you go. And then dump all that. Is there anything else here? Oh, my God, what is Salt Acre of Undeath? It is. Dude, that's another... We got some stuff to sell here, bro. Thorium lockbox. I guess I'll keep it out to beg someone to open it. All these scourge stones. It's like I'm not going to be farming those anymore right now. So I want to put these in the bank. Coin of Ancestry. I think we all agreed I'm not doing those stupid... Oh, there's my... I told you the rocket cluster, guys. I don't think I'm doing this quest either, bro. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to manage my bank account right now, guys. And I don't really need to do that. One thing I noticed that I didn't get, guys, we grinded most of that level. Where are the greens? This one here? Yeah. Says it auctions for 7. I doubt it. We can look, but the thing is, you got to understand that it's going to be expensive. We'll see. Oh, we got to do a scan, a full scan, guys. 1 second. It's full scanning right now. Oh, 1 second. Oh, man. You know what really got me over the edge to get this character to this level, to 60, was getting hitting 30. It was the baby steps. It was looking at, where's that stupid axe? Right here. No one's got any, and it says 7 auctions. Bam. 5 buyout price, 6. 75. It's going to cost me almost a gold. Put it for 8 hours, which basically is a mint overnight for 72 silver. I don't even care right now. I'm just doing it. Maybe it'll sell, folks. Seeing my mount from level 30 is what I'm like, I'm going to start seeing from my mount, and I'm going to push, because 30 to 40 doesn't take that long. I know it doesn't. So I pushed. Once I got the mount, dude, you get 40 and it's like, I got my mount. When you get your mount, life is different, man. Okay, let's go here and let's go for armor. Well, we're saying trinkets first. That is that weapons? Miscellaneous? Or is it armor? Or is it armor miscellaneous? Head, neck, trinket. Okay, level range. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do I put? Well, let's just go for big boy stuff. 45 to 60. See, trinkets are kind of like gimmicks, though, right? Eye of Shadow selling for 225. I can farm those guys. Dude, I did a video one time. I went live, and I'm like, we're going to farm Eye of Shadows. Travel down to Winter Spring. This was not a hardcore, though. Dark Whisper Gorge. I pull the demon. I kite him up and down the street and kill him. Very first drop, Eye of Shadow. Eye of Shadow drop rate classic. Is it 2%? With a fairly high drop rate of 4 to 8%. That's way higher than I thought it was. It drops off Lord Kazak, 85%. But I don't believe that, though. That's someone saying that. I'm going to check Wowhead, although you can't really... I know you can't trust the Elden Ring wiki. Quick facts. Why doesn't it say... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Felguard Elite are the ones I farm it art off of. Percent, it says 11. There's no way. I would probably hardcore go farm those. I probably would. It's a little bit scary. But I'm trying to think if I've ever died. I don't think I've ever died farming them. You know what I'm saying? Lifestone. Yeah, that gives you life when you click on it. Health. Yeah. Orb of Deception. They see that's trinkets are kind of. I would rather. 2% chance when struck in combat of protecting you with the Holy Shield. I mean, that could keep you alive. 2% chance. I don't get hit very often. When I do, probably not going to happen. 6 Demon Bag. It's something. See, there's the trinkets. I'm not feeling a trinket. I'm not feeling a trinket. I'm going to go level 50 to 60 on armor cloth. Arcanist belt. Wow. That just drops. Is that Molten Core? Or is that tier 2? Yeah, they're just slot fillers. You do 48 to 60? Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, the trinket I'm not that worried about. I mean, they can be good, but it's got to be the right one. Cloth. Oh, wait. I want to say head. Search. Eye of Flame. That's for fire. Okay, this hat could be better than what I have for 9 gold. 18 stam, 18 intellect. I have 10 stam, 6 intellect. That is a pretty freaking huge upgrade. Requires level 58 for 9 gold. I'm going to take a couple notes. No, I'm not going to take a couple notes. I'm not going to be able to come back, so I am going to take notes because it will take me forever. Head. Masters equal 9G. 9G. Good. Anything else down the road that's like way cheaper but still a big upgrade? Wow. 4 gold for 10 stamp, 17 int plus 10 spirit. Felcloth hood. Damage shadow spells. That doesn't help me. I'd bet 1 or 2 decent upgrades considering that you want to do dungeons. I agree. Right. The Argent Dawn trinket. I like to put the carrot. It's just nice. Frozen Wrath. 34. Dude, that right there. They say with the freaking, but this is hardcore. It's like, but 34 frost spell damage. They say you're supposed to get your frost spell damage up. So I'm going to have to look and see. This one is 16. This is still kind of expensive. Okay, now I'm going to look at shoulders. I got a vibe on that. Mooncloth shoulders. Stam in spirit. This is what I want right here, except I can't afford it. Yeah, 45 gold. Elder Wizard's Mantle. If it's Bis, I could buy it. I don't have that much stam. It gives me all int, and it gives me plus 11. Which is pretty freaking good, guys. Elder. Wiz. I've had those before. That one's freaking 40, 45 G. Okay, that's a pretty nice one. That might be on the BIS list, guys. I don't have the BIS list. I didn't expect to even be. Here's one. 13 and 13 stamina for 6 gold. That's a pretty big upgrade right there for 6G. It's like, how much do I want to spend? You know what I'm saying? Elder Wizard. Yeah, you know what I think I need to do? I think I need to get my BIS list. That's big. That hat. The Eagle one for 9 gold. It was definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Guys, I'm not sure I'm going to buy anything right now. Because I'm going to look at my chest, because I know my chest sucks. Wait. Chest. Search. Robe of Winter Night. 12 int. Damage done by shadow spells. Damage done by frost spells. And effects up to 40. Wow. That's a really good... I take a hit with the stam, though, man. I take a hit with the stam, brother. But, man. Dude, the freaking damage. 40 frost spells. I lose 3 int and 15 stamina. For hardcore, I don't know if that's the move. You know what I mean? Frozen Wrath, just 41 frozen damage. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm going to a freaking dungeon, it's like I need to do damage, but do I need to give up all my freaking stamina? Yeah. If you could spend 10G each on a few upgrades, that would be pretty good. If I could, 10G each sounds good, but like those shoulders, I think were pretty cool. So many of these, I know what's the best for, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the best is for hardcore. Because everything so far that I'm loving is giving up all my freaking, it's giving up all my stamina. And motherfucker die. That one's a little upgrade for 8. Let me see what my waist looks like. I'm getting a vibe out. Oh, yeah. My waist, I already have my, my beginning set belt. Legs. I think my legs are good. 18 in, 18 stam. But this right here, like 12 stam, 19 int, damage by healing and spells by up to 14 sacred cloth leggings. That's good. That's why it's 299 gold, guys. 299. I couldn't buy those if I took all my money. That's why people buy gold, guys. That's why people buy gold. Wolf Runner shoes, 89 gold. Wow. 11 stam, 11 int, 11 spirit, and damage by 13. That's a really good one right there, but 89 gold. See? Yeah. Yeah, there's some good stuff here, man. There's some good... My wrist, I think, is the one I have my set piece, right? Yeah, okay. Hands. Yep, I got my set piece. Back. I think my cloak kind of sucks. Hide of the Wild is a good one. Oh, that's for healing. 200 gold. Gracious Shape, 7 int. Mage plus 10 fire resist. Damage done by fire. Okay, wait. Dark Phantom Cape for 24G. That's not me. Frozen Wrath for 100 gold, guys. It's just 21, no stats, man. It's a little bit scary giving up. I want plus spell damage. What? Yeah, and see these over here. This Cloak of the Eagle right here. Level 54. It's just barely an upgrade. So I think I'm gonna have to do some research, and I can maybe talk to my guild, and maybe talk to some like maybe some mages in my guild that like are raiding. You know what I mean? Some, you know, some that went through the dungeons already, and ask them some questions, man. They might have a Discord too. Yeah, yeah. I got cash in the bank too, but man, I mean, the thing to do, you don't have to go, you shouldn't have to go buy a bunch of stuff from the auction house to start running dungeons and get your bis. Some things that I'm wearing right now, like the head, like I said, if I upgrade the head, there was that one head for 9 gold. That'd be a good upgrade. I think this cloak is not, or this neck is not too bad. The shoulders, not too bad. The cloak, I just looked, I didn't see, I can do a slight upgrade on it, but it's not too bad. There was a chest that was pretty cool that maybe I could upgrade a little bit, but it's still going to be a green, it's going to be of the eagle. And then what I need to do is, you know, this stuff, the level 50 style stuff, like the equivalent to runs the rest of this set. This thing requires level 54. This blue, this one, they're magisters. That's my mage set. This one requires level 53. This one requires level 52. They're blues, and I got 200 armor set bonus. One more piece, and I'll get the plus 23. They're not like all level 60 blues, and that's what's gonna. The rest of the set is dropping in the dungeons. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I should not. I don't think I have to max everything out to go do dungeons, but I don't want glaringly stupid stuff that should be replaced. I kept looking at this cloak, but then when I saw it was available, the cloak isn't that bad. The chest was level 47. I think I could upgrade that. The head, 45. Yeah, let's. You know what? I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna buy the head now. What was it called? Because it was 9 gold. Headmaster's head of the eagle, I think. Oh, well, I can just go like armor, cloth. What I say, 48 to 60. Because that like I might run a dungeon tomorrow. Master's hat of the eagle, 9 gold, 18 intellect, 18 stam versus 10 stam, 16 intellect, and 4 nature resistance. This is huge. This gives me 8 stam and 2 intellect for 9 gold. It's huge. Buying it. Bang. The head. And then the chest, same thing. What was going on there? Yeah, but oh, and that was 50 gold. See, I'm looking for my blue chest from the dungeons. But so I don't want to spend 60 gold. Frozen Wrath. Is there an of the eagle that is better than what I have? 17 stam, 17 intellect, 8 gold. That's 2 stam, 2 int. For 8 gold. This requires level 54. Ooh, look at this one. 7 stam, 23 intellect. That's pretty interesting, man. I think that the int helps you crit, bro. I don't know if I spend 9 gold on just a couple of stats, but they add up. You know what I mean? Yeah. The head was the biggest thing, and now the chest is the next biggest thing. But the head was easy for me to buy because I'm like, that's a no-brainer. Just get the freaking head because this freaking head, this other head is just better. So I'm gonna put the head on. There's one upgrade there. Didn't wipe me out. We're at 63 G's right now. I don't mind spending money from the bank, but the thing is, the goal is, yeah, 18 stamina, 18 in. Dude, that's a good piece of gear. It requires level 58. That's a lot of stam and a lot of int for dungeons. The goal isn't, okay, when you turn 60, you have to spend all your money on gear so you can... What you do is you just go in with crap with the gear that you have and start freaking getting gear. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Alright, guys. Well, what am I going to make? Do we talk about this?
What can I help you with?
Look at all these freaking mana potions, guys. I don't need these. 5, they're gold each. And these are cheap. Do I have any of this dust in there? I could put it in the same pile. Dust in the pile. Where'd it go? It's... Oh. Where'd it go? I literally just clicked on a pile of dust. And I don't see where it went. Probably. Oh, was it soul dust? It had to have been. Okay. This here... We'll do that. We'll do that later. All right, guys. I'm going to make some food. Guys, thank you guys so much for being here for me turning 60, man. That was fun. What a freaking day. Thanks for all the help. New bag not being displayed. Let's see.
Blood and thunder.
No, it's there. It's the new bag is there. Look at all that rune cloth, guys. Look at all that rune cloth. It's not even that much. 5 silver. It's like I should just sell it. What was that? I thought I just saw something move. It's right here. Dream dust. It's right here. I couldn't see it. It's right here, guys. It's right... Well, you can't see it, but I can see it now. I found it. The dream dust, guys. Oh, wait. I can move this. It's right freaking here. I just couldn't see it, man. I couldn't see it because it was pink next to the mage weave in the thing. I really only have 28 bolts of mage weave, but that'll give me a few levels. But I gotta get this silk moving and get my tailoring up. Yeah, Blake, thank you, brother. Thanks for being here, Josh. Thank you, man. Everyone, Ripper, love you, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for being here, guys. Hit the like button on the way out. Freaking hit the sub button. It's the happy button, folks. You will sleep better. I love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna run a dungeon or something. Hey, I'm getting a freaking, I'm getting a Ren buff, guys. I don't need Ren buffs. I'm not a freaking, I'm not a melee. People just give Ren buffs, like, just drop them, because it doesn't matter. Look at this, guys. Looking for one more DPS, Mara Princess Run ring reserved. Look for one more DPS BRD clearing to Argolmec. I don't remember who that is, guys. We're gonna get groups, guys. Yeah, no, not right now. Not right now. All right, guys.